Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Feliz. Oh. Okay. What? Feliz the 5th of July. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What a day yesterday was. What a freaking great day yesterday was. Except for the lack of sleep part. Ow! And my shoulder just hurt. Ah! My shoulder blade. Oh. Well, that was weird. A sudden sharp pain. I've had a issue with my shoulder blade, my left one specifically. That was weird. Okay, no, it's not shortness of breath. Huh. That was weird. I had a sudden sharp pain around my shoulder blade. So essentially what ended up, I think it's permanent unless I got like surgery, which not worth. So it's essentially it's instructor shoulder. So I would actually, instead of, funny enough, my right arm is my strongest, but I use my left for like other things. And I started using, well, actually I remember why. Like my right arm, I was using my right arm for too much like physical stuff, so I wanted to balance out my arms, so I started like spotting with my left, especially during kids classes back in the day for like taekwondo or tumbling, gymnastics, etc. And I think and then I started making my left my main one, because when you're spotting someone, this arm is typically more like a lock. The strength you need is really from your right if they don't do enough power to flip. Although technically anyways. Long story short, I think I overexerted my shoulder one day, and I think it permanently has I have like a lot of scar tissue in my scapula. So I have chronic pain in my shoulder. I had chronic pain in my shoulder since I was like in my early 20s. But I had a really sharp pain, and all of a sudden I feel good. It feels fine. I can tell it's definitely something still there, because if I put pressure on it, actually no, it's still there. I'm putting pressure. Oh, right there. Oh, it hurts, but in a good way. Ah. I think what I'm essentially saying is I think I need a massage. I think I need a massage. I really should clean my glasses too. With the tiniest little claw of mankind, I abuse this poor thing because I keep using it when it has used up all of its capabilities. Okay. We had a really long sermon today, but it was a brilliant one. And when I say it was far longer, it starts at 9, didn't end until 11:30 today. And 11:30 is when the second service starts. Like usually you end like an hour and a half hour before the next service starts, but nope. But it was a really, really good one today. just a lot of it was very much one of those sermons that it spoke to me. This was the most that a servant has spoken to me in a long time. A lot of good, a lot of like reassurances, but a lot of like still warnings, essentially. Keeping an eye on the patterns that you're doing in your life, and it's like it was so incredibly topical for me, because there's been like I've been consuming media, not that kind of media. That's not what I'm talking about. About this specific topic in particular. I've been consuming media that I had quit consuming. So essentially, it's like TV shows and like recaps of TV shows that I used to watch before I was saved. And I started getting a little curious because it started getting recommended. I re-downloaded Twitter. And the algorithm is really aggressive. If you show a single slight interest in something, it's just gonna vomit that content at you. So I saw a clip. I clicked on the clip and I was like, okay, well, now I'm intrigued to how that's been going. And now I'm intrigued. And over the literally past like couple weeks, I've been like starting to get recommended more of those clips. And I'm like, now I'm really curious because it's really different than what it used to be back when I watched it. And like I see the similar characters around, or similar people on the show now. And I'm like, okay, well, this is really interesting. Or this is really intriguing me. And so I started getting more and more into it. And okay, I'll just say it's Drag Race. I used to watch a lot of Drag Race back in the day. And I was getting really curious. And then I started getting it, and then I started catching myself looking up clips to try to see like what happened. And a big portion of the sermon today was we need to be better. We need to be careful what we let into our mouths, into our bodies, into our ears, and into our eyes. And I was sitting there like, oh. And I would realize that it was making me, because I love competition shows, and it's always been fascinating to me, because that's why Top Chef is my favorite TV show. Also, I like to cook, so I also get a lot of inspiration from those shows. But it was just one of those things that I was catching myself just being like, okay, no, it's fine. I'm just watching clips and making excuses, and you can start putting yourself into a hole that way. And it was just, we were going through Galatians. Honestly, I forgot the chapters, to be honest. I was praising like crazy today. It was a brilliant sermon. Brilliant. I saved it for future because it was just so incredibly important. And of course, he went into what I loved about this church is that he is unabashedly throws the unabashedly rejects the LGBTQ stuff, which is so refreshing in this city, in this day and age. So I could tell this is a church that I've liked. I've actually been watching this. I've not gone yet. I've been watching the sermons online over the past like month, and this one was just brilliant. And it is relative. It's local. So I'm like, okay. Still have a few more concerns, but that's something I'll just have to pray about. That's between me and God. But it was just so reassuring, especially when it comes to like he covered a ton of topics today, just a ton of topics. It was, like I said, it was reassurance in your faith. It's like reassurance in being saved. Like I forget how he said it, but it's like, have you tested your thought of you being saved? I was like, yeah. It was like, it was one of those, if you up in heaven, I haven't had my coffee yet. I started the online sermon 30 minutes late, and then we went until 11:30, literally right at 11:30 when the second service starts. So it was 2 hours, but it was one of those sermons that's like you do not feel the time. Do not feel the time at all. It was just a brilliant one today. So essentially he was saying, like, if you're up in heaven, actually I don't want to butcher this because he's talking about a conversation with God, and I don't want to butcher what he actually was saying. But essentially it's like, do you want to be living as if you were a saved person, or are you fighting against wanting to be saved? And it was one of those, like, when you think about sinning, are you wanting to do it, or is it your flesh that you feel is pushing you to do it? And it was one of those really big reassuring things. I'm like, I don't want to. I want it all gone. I want all of those kinds of those fleshy desires gone. I do. And that was one, and he was saying, and that's the kind of feeling that you need to have, essentially. And it was really reassuring in a time where I'm having a bit of an evolution in my faith, especially because I am very much wanting to be much more involved in an actual church, because I feel the need to go volunteer. Like, I want to help people. I'm gonna get emotional. I feel this deep urge to help people. I've always wanted to, but it's been especially strong lately. Like, I want to be volunteering at food kitchens. I want to be helping people that don't have much. So, I mean, and then they were talking about, they started off the sermon today with the missions trip that they took to the Dominican Republic, which was a beautiful thing. They had one of the kids that went. I think she's probably like 12, maybe 13. And she was just talking about her experience. And then there was a couple others, adults that had just joined the church just a year ago, right after they got married. And it was just beautiful representation of why that's so important, not just for the people that we're helping, but for us as Christians. And it's something that I have been wanting to work on and do for a long time. I've been thinking about it since I was saved, really, but it's been especially strong this year. It started last year, but it's getting stronger and stronger. So at the very least, if I don't join this church, I at least want to join in their ministry, because they seem like they're really good with it so far. I don't know how that works, to be truthfully honest. We'll see. But it was just a incredibly wonderful experience today. And I feel refreshed. I feel refreshed. After an exciting, eventful yesterday, and then funny enough, like, I was literally praying. I'm like, Lord, I really, really want to go to church tomorrow. All of these, of course, it was the 4th of July, and people were setting rockets into the air until midnight last night. Actually, later than that. I'm pretty sure it was like until 1 a.m., but it was kind of on and off. And then my neighbor, again, like, I think my bed is literally right next to whatever speaker they use for music. But this is the second time. The first time I actually walked down to their apartment at like past midnight. It was on a work night. I think it was on a Sunday, actually. I think it was like a few Sundays ago. Your Twitch notifications. Thank you. I was just talking about, I don't know how long you've been here, but I was just talking about how beautiful the sermon was today. This church that I've been watching online over the past few weeks, it was just incredible. Zeus, but where's Prometheus? Prometheus is tied to a rock. Prometheus is tied to a rock, getting his liver eaten. Trust me, he deserved it. That's what he gets for giving humanity fire. Rude. That's my fire. No one else can have it. But yeah, so like, and then my brain stopped. Oh, but yeah, like people were doing fireworks until 1 a.m. maybe later, and then of course my neighbor is blasting music, and it's almost 1 a.m. Actually, I think it was around 12. I don't know what time it was because all of last night was a blur after I went to bed, because it's the weirdest situation. It's like I am dead tired after such an eventful day, but I dreamt the most I've dreamt in a long time. For some reason, I dreamt I was in a competitive match against Flats, and I beat him home run. And even in my dream, I'm like, this isn't how things work. I can't beat Flats home run. I was like, what is happening? Hey, right before the fireworks should really get... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fable. It was a blessing yesterday, because it rained in the up until like around... Like, it was storming when I was ending stream. It was storming when I ended stream, but then it was done... Actually, no, it was storming right before, because it was actually decently cool out, I say, considering. It was still humid, but it wasn't as bad as it could have been, and there were literally fireworks in a 360 direction of me. It was... I don't know if y'all can see it. I'll show you just how close I was to one of them. I don't think it's going to show because it's dark outside of the... But this is... And again, and this is... This is essentially next door. I don't know if you can't tell, but this is the roof of a building in the bottom right corner for y'all. That is the roof of the building across the street for me. The fireworks are right across that tree, right behind that tree line. It's a lot less hot today now. That's good. But I got like a bunch of photos because they were like literally just everywhere. It was a beautiful night. It was a beautiful night. It was still humid, but it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then right around like 10:30, 11, when I was going to bed, it started to storm. So I was like, oh, good. That means it's going to thunderstorm. The people are not going to fire them off. And as soon as I sent that message in Discord like around 11, I don't know, 11:30, 12 or something, they started firing them off again. I was like, great. While there was still lightning outside. I was like, okay, well, in true Southerner fashion, it doesn't matter what the weather's like. But it was annoying because literally I think it was the people that literally were doing a series. Merca! Heck yeah! They were literally the people that I just showed you that photo of that were firing off. So it was literally 100 yards away from me. So it was especially loud. And then the neighbor, thankfully, they learned their lesson the first time, and a quick 2 bangs on the wall made them turn it off. But at first I was like, I bet they're trying to drown out the noise as well. And I was like, no, it doesn't matter, because it is 1 o'clock in the morning and I have church in the morning. So they need to shut up. And if they don't do it on the 2 bangs, I'm walking back down to their apartment again, being like, I get it. It's still 1 o'clock in the morning. But I had like a ton of dreams last night. It was so weird. It was really weird. It's been a fantastically fascinating weekend. This is one of the best weekends I've had in a long time. And it's really not been... It was just fantastic freaking sermon today. A really good 4th. Having Friday off. Feel blessed. Feels really nice. And this is all without having a sip of caffeine yet. And I cooked some really freaking good food this long weekend too. Most recently, I made it's super simple because I just want to make something simple for lunch. This it sounds weird, but I wanted to experiment with canned tuna for just a tuna melt. But I really wanted to transform the tuna. I wanted to make it taste more like chicken. So I have all of these herbs and stuff in my, and I have this herb blend that's usually for chicken. And I was like, I know if I add this to the tuna, because tuna is chicken of the sea. I was trying to be kind of funny, tongue in cheek, but I used the seasoning. And then I also use, I almost always want my food to have some sort of spice in it. I love spicy food. So I added some other seasonings and everything. Cheddar, sourdough bread. I always, instead of doing butter on my bread, I do just, try this at home. Do mayonnaise, a light mayonnaise, instead of butter. It gives it a texture and a crunch different than what butter gives. If you don't like it, but I really like it. But it was just the best sandwich I have, like, came to depth of flavor of a sandwich of just tuna. It was so good. Next time though, I am going to make it a little bit more barbecue-y because it was so much like chicken or similar to chicken. The barbecue would lend the flavor because I had some barbecue chips that I had with it, and that combo of flavor was incredible. So I'm gonna do it this time, next time, with some sort of barbecue, either seasoning or a smoky seasoning, maybe like a mesquite seasoning in addition to that chicken. It was Montreal chicken seasoning. That's what it was in the tuna. It was just so good, so good, and with the melty cheddar, I can't describe it. It was just incredible. It's been a fantastic weekend. I think the collagen that I got this time around is stronger. I don't know how to describe it. I'm definitely drinking this for the health benefits and to wake me up more than the coffee flavor, because the collagen is overpowering the coffee, which is crazy to say. And this is a short week for me again, because Pal World's on Friday, and I took off work. Sorry, I'm removing my notifications. Okay, I learned my lesson from yesterday, and I already booted up the game. Let's mute the music. Oh, no, wait. Well, do I? Do we do a tier list? Do we do a tier list first? No. Maybe we'll maybe do one at the end of stream. We'll probably do one at the end of stream, I think. I'm thinking about doing the Rivals battle themes and ranking those. But today, we're going to start off immediately with Cobbs. And like I said, I learned my lesson. I used the exact same boot method that I did yesterday, and it worked. So now I know. This is a beautiful song to start. I love Little Root Town. Little Root Town's one of... I did say that I wanted to rank all of the root themes. You know what? All the town themes, I want to do that instead. Well, not the root themes. Root themes is too many. Town themes is easier to do. I wonder if I can even do that. I mean, I can. Actually, I'm going to check something real quick. Put the music back on. I want to see if there's one already made. Pokemon town themes. That's a lot. It's only up through... Oh, I don't want to do the BDSP ones. I guess I should do the... Okay, this includes all of the ones, including the ones in the remakes. This is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 102, 4, 6. 150. Wow. That's fascinating. That's exactly 150. 150 themes to rank. That's too much. That is a 3-hour tier list in and of itself. And that's not including Gen 9. So I'd probably cut this down to just the most modern version of the theme. So not even look at the first 3 generations, essentially, or first 4. That does cut it down a lot, I will say. Because if it includes BDSP, I can't tell because these images are so small. I can't tell where it ends and where it begins. There it is. This is Gen 5. Wait. I think it cuts it down by, because this is Castelia, so then these 3 it starts. Are these not in order? I don't think these are in order. I think essentially it does cut it down by 12, 24, 36, 48. It's still 100, roughly 100 of them. And that's, again, not including Scarlet and Violet, which probably bumps it back up to like 10 or 12. Well, that's a bit too much, I think. We'll see how I feel with Minecraft today. That was my main concern from the beginning, was just how many it is. I want to do it, but it has to be like a stream day where I don't feel like playing anything, but I want to stream. Because I love doing those tier lists with the music. Okay. We're working on our base today. I want to work on the floor. I also want to put a place... Excuse me. I need obsidian for a gate. Okay. I'm just looking around and thinking. I do want to... Wait. Hold on. 1 p.m. is so late for a service. I much prefer going to the earliest service possible. My brain's not working. What anvil? I have 2 of these. So I can fix my diamond pickaxe. Oh, that's right. Keystone. Mega bracelet. No, what? Omni ring. Oh, wait. Mega bracelet. Diamond. I can spare a single diamond. What color do I want for mine this time? I think I've had green and blue. I think I just want to do black. I feel like I'm making everything red this time, so maybe red instead. Okay. Okay, I see the red apricorns. Was it iron it needed? Well, let's go ahead and make our more of our iron. Okay, we have 15 diamonds. Okay, that's not too bad. 3, 4, 5. Goodness gracious. Okay. I think I have iron on me, so I can just doot. Red. Yeah, we're gonna do red this time, just for a change of pace. Sudden realization that the Omni Ring needs another keystone, not the Mega Bracelet, but we will get to that when we get there. Terra Orb needs Blaze Powder, huh? Okay. Keystone accessories. I'm sorry, wait a minute. I can make a different accessory? Nether! This is cool. Glasses? Wise glasses. Okay, wait a minute. I see a Mega Tiara, Archie's Mega Anchor, Lysandre's Ring? Oops. Is it literally just going to show on my finger? Karina's gloves? Oh, heck yeah. I want a Mega Glove. That sounds cool. Hold on a second. So I think it was... No, it was... Wait, what was it? Oh, okay. Brace yourself for megas. Okay, hold on. Mega slot. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but hey, you know what? That's fine. Also, why is this... My armor is supposed to be off. Oh. There we go. Okay. Show cosmetic slots. Okay. How fascinating. My arm actually my arm moves, so if you... Anyways, okay. Diamond. Okay, my cost just 1. The question is, do I really want to waste it on this one when I have one that has efficiency 2? The answer is no, I do not. However, I am going to keep the diamond on me for some reason, just in case I need to fix it. Because I can make... Actually, I think in order to make an anvil, you need blocks, right? An anvil upgrade, though, is fascinating. I need 2 anvils. I didn't know this was a thing. Hold on a cotton picking minute. Does the anvil upgrade break down, or can I just use these 2 anvils? We're about to find out. Worst comes to worst, I can't use it. Leather. Wait, upgrade. Do I have any more spare upgrades? No. So I need leather, string. It looked like I needed more iron, I believe, right? Iron, just a chest. I think I'm actually out of chests, which is kind of funny. Ooh, okay. All right, let's see. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to have a desk that does not have a complete this large of a mouse pad ever again. This desk came with a table-sized, actually it's specifically for this table, mouse pad, which has been brilliant. Although it is stained like crazy. Granted, I have also spilled things on this thing, but it is still brilliant. Except right here, it gets a little slow on this spot, but... what is an upgrade again? Oh, I keep forgetting I can actually look here. No, wait, wait, what's it called? Upgrade base. Upgrade base. Of course we need iron. Of course we need iron. It was bop, boop, bop, bap, beam, bop, boom, bop, beat, boop, beat, doop, bop. Yep. And then it was... Diamonds are not forever. My object permanence lately is not good. Chest. Chest. Have I really used up all of the chests? Really? Okay, well. Wood. Not wood. Planks. Doesn't matter, so we'll just do jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I have... No, I've not done the crafting upgrade on this yet. That's right. Joink. Joink. Wait, nope. Joink. 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 Joink, joink. Nope. Flip it. The expensive stuff on top. Does it not break? If it doesn't break, that's kind of cuckoo bananas. Not gonna lie. Backpacks are OP. Well, not OP. I mean, they are... You need them, for sure. Backpacks are my favorite part of the game, though. No, that's a lie. I do love them. They're my favorite quality of life upgrade. Any Minecraft mod, it's my favorite Minecraft mod is the backpack one. This specific one. Okay, put that away. Okay, that is great to know. I have a good pickaxe in here. I have backup stuff. The stone hoe is the oldest tool that I have. Okay, the frame. Don fan. Frame. I guess it doesn't matter if it's stairs frame on the outside and this block is here because it'll show a little bit of the inside, but I prefer it to be stairs. We can try a few things. What color wood do I want? Okay, those are all the same logs that I have. So planks. I want it to be dark. I want dark oak. So never mind. I know what wood I want. I want it to be dark oak. I want a dark oak frame. And I also would just like dark oak in general, but I do want to start to plan out some things first. Math is not mathing. Yes, it is. Never mind. Okay. So this will end up being the storage area. Well, the winer, the wine cellar, if you will. Oh. Well. Well, middle, Actually, this is actually quite brilliant. That means it does make it easier for me to get out here and work on the frame when the time comes. Okay, well, we're gonna keep this. But this will be where we're gonna put in more barrels. We'll figure that out later. Worst comes to worst, I can just close this back up and it'll be a... This isn't... It gives me at least one square of space to walk in here if I need to. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Cool. All right. This was going to be my bedroom. That would hang off, but now... Aw, 2 puppies. But now I kind of want it maybe to be higher with the glass window. Maybe I want it right here, I think. Also, let me put that there so I can see where I'm going. Because essentially, I want to have a glass window here as well. So it's like a little tiered. And then have that go in to this building. And then another one up there would be cool for an enchanting table section. The magic. Do you believe in magic in a young man's heart? What about the other side? No, the other side I'm not going to be able to. So... Here is the... I'm going down. I need to plan this out from the front. The main thing is just the... Is actually... Okay. Okay. Then the bedroom can be a much smaller window. It doesn't need to be as big as that one. I think I'm going to do it there. I need to get a longer view. Right. Yeah, I guess I'll put the bedroom there. Why don't I put the bedroom... A window there would be good. Honestly, the water effects, I'm probably gonna keep them because it looks really cool. Because then it just waterfall cascades into the underground area there. I like the cricket noise. That's really nice. Oh, that's a locust, actually. Grasshopper or locust is what that the noise is. Window there for bedroom, maybe? That's too thin, I think. I think that's one layer of terracotta. Right there would have to be another one, and then up there. I feel like a bedroom up here is probably best. You have a cool outfit. Ace, Trainer, Jonah. Let's fight. 31. If you flinch me... Okay. Paralyzed. Can I get the fight off? Can I get the shot off? I mean, I think the switch, regardless... Okay, flame wheel. But then I can aqua jet to make sure that I... Oh! Rude. Ow. Alright. Grovile. Well, Grovile, your defenses are trash garbage. This isn't good, actually. Okay. I need... I wish Watchdog had quick attack. Watchdog is gonna die here, but... Boop boop doo 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 doo. Boom 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 boom. Thank goodness Drifloon has 4 billion hit points. Oh! I did not mean to use that. I misclicked. Bro. That was my fault. Thankfully, Hunter has bad physical attack. Okay, nice. Nice. Ooh, a Soothe Bell. Actually, I like that. Thank you for that, sir. Oh. That's a Flareon. That's a Flareon. Level 49. Oh, wow, this does look really nice at night. There is a Sunstone in the side of that over there. Sunstones and Firestones are not rare at all, though. At night, this looks gorgeous. It's going to look even prettier once I actually have fully built out everything. I have a vision, and the only limitations are time and resources. Car says... I was imagining all of those little sections with the windows opened up. I need to do something on this wall, though. I'll figure something out eventually. We're still very early in the game. Like, exceptionally early in the game. So, I did say we were going to fight Misty today, which everyone's quite probably we can just go ahead and fight her. Actually, we're going to go ahead and do that. So we can get our level cap up. Hi, Croc. Because I can't, I mean, okay, now I got to look in the interior here. Okay, this is thicker than I thought it would be. Like, this just looks sick. Oh, Scraggy is ascending. So this wall is a bit thicker than I thought. Also, just being able to do something in this big old gap would be cool. I see oil. Oh, 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 oh. Scraggy, you're drowning, buddy. So you don't have to be. Oh, he's dead. Oh, it was nice knowing you. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, is this just a big hole and it doesn't actually go into a cave system? Because I don't think it does. I think this is just a gigantic hole, which in itself is cool. It's my gigantic crevice in the ground. I'm gonna have to put some sort of light fixture. Oh, I have an idea! Oh, I need feather touch. Oh, I just got a brilliant idea. I can put this column here. I can cover it in glowstone blocks, just like the nether. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool. Man, I'm so glad I picked this spot, because this spot is sick. Unironically, though, I need to pick where I'm going to be growing. I need to pick a farm first. Because... okay, there's this spot here, too. What a freaking cool place. I need a farm, and I kind of want to make a floating farm, but I don't want to put the farm in the cave because the cave doesn't make sense. It would it look cool? Yes. Wait, but if I have the glowstone, hold on, making it look like an artificial sun. So here's the thought. Artificial sun, floating farm. That's too much work without not on. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying it. That's too much work when I'm not on creative. Oh, I know what I can do. At least what I can do is mark the spots that I think would look good with the windows with a torch. So going up. Oh, also I could just, oh, that was perfect timing. Drip limb. Going up. This is actually perfect. This, I keep forgetting that I have a flyer now. That's so cool. Okay. Mark it out with the torches. So down. Can I put torches? Yeah, I can. Mark it out with torches. Mm-hmm. And then right here. Oh, down. Down. I cannot stand that song, actually. Here, and here. Let's look. Uh-huh. Okay. 3 windows there. Then I feel like I do need to put one right here. But I need to look, see how low it goes. Yeah, that's the problem. I could make a skywalk. And I don't mean Star Wars. I could make a skywalk across here. No, that's too much. How far does this go in? Ah! Not very far, to be honest. It feels like I should use this space for something, but I don't know. Yeah, to balance it, I feel like I do need to put one here. So I'm just gonna mark it out though. Make this one bigger. Yeah. And then my farm is essentially going to be at the top. It's going to be a big old thing of greenery on the top of it, with a bunch of different kinds of trees, with the greenhouse that I end up designing. Actually, you know what? We're going to put 2 windows. I suddenly realized 2 windows, but small. So, okay. Actually, maybe they don't need to be small. Space in between. It's 1, 2, 3 across. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So, oh, well, maybe we do make them tall to literally just match. I like it, Picasso. And honestly, one with the waterfall down here somehow would be really cool. With the water flowing down. Something in there would be cool. I love designing. I really do. Starter. 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 Discovered. What level? 21. 21. And you have a mega. And it's a typing that I would prefer because I don't have a psychic type. This is actually incredible. All right. Watchog. You need healing. Breaks and get back here. We'll just Super Fang first. And then we'll Hypnosis. Breaks into sleep. She is paralyzed in fear while sleeping. Do I want to run a Great Ball, though? Him in a Great Ball. Do I go ahead and go with Dream Ball for Breakson? Guaranteed capture? Sure. I have gold now, so I can make... Actually, no, wait. Dream Balls are diamonds. I just realized. Dadgummit. That wasn't a crit capture. It's just 100%. Stop it. Don't lie to me. Good job, Watchog. Now. Ooh, shiny. Special attack stat. The attack. Unfortunately, she's lower level, but so we'll use one for now. I shouldn't have used the freaking Dream Ball. Wait. How did you spawn in? Oh, it was the forest, not the... What? Did she spawn in here? She spawned in the desert. Okay. So she's a ultra rare spawn in the desert. What's really freaking cool about this is what also another reason why I picked it is because there are a ton in just these islands. There is 1, 2, 3. There's 4 biomes in these islands in itself. The savanna, there's just normal desert, there's badlands, and there's forest. There's also wooded badlands, but that's over there. I know that's taller. Okay. This, I'm going to be sad because I'm going to go over here and because now I'm curious and this may have been an even better spot for building. And okay, it's fine. But it's not nearly as probably as pretty of a view with a cave and all that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Back to healing. High seeking. Another thing that I'm gonna build a bridge. Oh, there's an underwater cave over here. Golly, with the shaders, Minecraft is just so pretty. I am gonna eventually build a bridge across to this. Because I'd always end up running over here. Alright. I've decided we're gonna plan out the greenery, which I need a bunch of dirt for anyway. And by greenery, I mean the farm. Because I actually need a bunch of dirt to dig out the top of the map. Which I am fully not sure how that's going to work. Soothe Bell, this. Oh. Okay. I also have a bunch of dolls. Let's just throw them here, and then I'll move them later. Hello. Oh, Arboliva, you're coming to the front. You're going to the top of the... You're gonna get put up with the... Okay, that Riolu one is really cute. Okay. You're so ugly. Why is his tongue out like that? Phantom. I love Phantom. You go right on top of that. Yes, yes, yes. Arboliva goes in the top with the farm. I have no dirt, which is kind of hilarious. I have not done any... Cert? Dirt. I have 5. Okay. We're going to mine some dirt, I guess. I have no sticks in there. Okay, well. Just out of curiosity. I know I have a golden one, but... Yeah, Curse of Vanishing. Gold gets destroyed really fast. Okay. Going up. Yeah, I want this up here. Right here. Literally right here. This section here. And I'm just gonna have trees going across the top of this. And then the farms and stuff up here as well. But, obviously, you can't grow without dirt. So we need to grab dirt. Would it look really bad if I removed all of that stone on the top? No. That extra layer of stone, and it's gonna be fine. If I just flatten that out, it'll be right. But I also do want to have some sort of fencing going around the top as well. I think dark wood. I think dark oak will look really good because it'll blend right in with the brown terracotta that's naturally occurring. It could be acacia, but I don't like acacia. So I want dark oak. So we need dark oak. Oh, and my gate with the andesite. That's why I was mining out that andesite. But I don't know where I want that gate to be yet. So we'll do dark oak fence. And using dark oak for the greenhouse. Dark oak plus something else. Let's look at that. Let's look. Log. So this is dark oak. Cherry, unironically, might be interesting. I'm not using the netherwood. I'm not using the netherwood. I'm not letting myself use the leatherwood. Apricorn, but okay, let me, I'm now out of curiosity. Apricorn does have fencing, but to mine out that much apricorn wood is a bit of a nightmare. So we're not going to use apricorn. Definitely, okay, base is going to be dark wood. The thing is, the pale oak would be really interesting. Well, to be doubly honest, the dark oak in the mangrove does look really good. Okay, these are all the stripped ones. These are all the top ones here. Cherry would be good in an actual like fairy biome with the dark accent, but I think just the dark oak and the mangrove looks best. I think the dark oak plus the orange is too Halloweeny, and that's not the kind of theme I'm going for. Although, the next time that I end up starting in a spawn that has the pale oak biome, which is like the haunted wood, I'm probably going to build there in my next playthrough, whenever that is, in like, who knows how long. I'm so very curious what this is over here. I need to go... let me mark this. Just, I don't know what that is. I want to know what that is. Okay. So dark oak and probably mangrove. Bro. He's climbing that wall. Yeah, I'm gonna flatten that out. Dark oak. Oh, the stones. Maybe I make it out of andesite. That's really white. Andesite wall. I don't think the andesite will look good. What can I look up? Stone, like the type of stone. What if I do slabs? I bet slab. Oh gosh. Well, this is revealing all of the. Oh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Use other things that you've not used before. Netherite would be sick, but that's like so much. No, not redstone. Obsidian. There's too much obsidian. Bone. Unironically, bone would kind of go hard. but that's a lot of... Can I not polish andesite? I can polish. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, you can polish andesite. Okay. Because I want polished andesite for pillars and corners. This is what I need to see here for andesite. Okay, yeah. Perfect. So andesite plus dark oak for the greenhouse for sure. That's a really good mixture. I like that a lot. Dark oak fence, and then andesite also for that. I'm not gonna do all those super fancy though. And then let me see what other kind. Ooh, slab. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. I really freaking want to use netherite. Not the red nether. No, I don't like those. Are too bright. You can just make regular nether rack. They have how many different kinds of reds do they have? One. I do think well, no. Nether brick is my favorite red because it's a deep red and almost purple. Amethyst is too bright purple. Again, would go hard in a little magical biome if I had found one early. Granite. Like looking at the dark oak and granite. I still have to find a dark oak forest. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to go exploring. Because I did say I was going to hyper focus on designing today, but this is the design. And then we're going to go looking for... What the flip is this? Dirt? Does the glowstone blocks actually glow? Because that's going to be kind of freaking cool. Hold on a second. Hold on. It's too busy, though. Like, this is less busy. But it doesn't look like there's... Oh, connecting. I see. Okay. It's too busy. To be truthfully honest... Okay. Too many. The reason I do slab is because it's more consistent as to what is actually workable. Sandstone, red sandstone blocks, specifically. Quartz? Concrete is a troll. I love Blackstone, but I used Blackstone last time. I want to use it. I need to use different materials than I have used before. Pardon. To keep the variety going. Unironically, though, mossy cobblestone would work really well, but trying to find that much mossy cobblestone would be an absolute nightmare. Why are you less? There we go. Does pale oak not have a whole lot you can do with it? Pale oak is an accent, not a main. It's too stark white. It'd be really spook. I do want to make a Halloween themed one. Oh, you know what? I should make a Halloween themed one toward Halloween. That would be perfect. Okay, I think we're gonna be doing dark oak because I mean, technically, I did use Dark Oak as my main build last time. One of my absolute favorite builds that I've ever made was last servers. Wait a minute. Why does Basalt unironically look pretty sick? But Dark Oak is, I will say, at least in this context, makes the most sense design-wise because it matches the nature of this build. I would use the terracotta if you could make anything out of terracotta. It doesn't make sense to me why we can't. Terracotta is just hardened mud. You can make mud into stuff. It's just as hard, if maybe easier, to work with than the actual stone itself. Because if you mess up with mud and clay, you can always just reform it. You can't reform stone. Unless you're God, which none of us are. Lapis unironically looks really pretty. But I would only use Lapis if I was doing like an underwater kind of thing. That's also where a Stark White would come in handy. The Stark White, like the quartz and the Lapis, that's really, well, not diamond, but ice? Oh, that's cool. Endstone, we don't have access to that for like a very long time. Strawberry chocolate. We're going mangrove. Mangrove, dark oak. I've decided. Mangrove and dark oak. And then andesite. How much andesite do I have, though? The Stark White in the burning of the sun is going to be kind of hilarious, but you know what? It is what it is. Going down. Oh, you were already down. Okay, sorry about that. Do I need more? The short answer, yes. With how much I need to... But we're gonna... Wait, hold on. Andesite. Polished andesite. Brick pattern stairs. But this is used with polished andesite. Yeah, okay. My main concern when building the andesite chimney is... Oh, this is just normal andesite. So for the chimney, I need polished. Polished andesite stairs. I think I don't understand. Maybe I don't need as much polish as I thought. Does it matter what kind of andesite it is? Can I just do normal andesite? And oh, whoa, what does this do? I'm confusion. But wait, how do I get rid of this? Can I? So I can... What? I have never known this. I just learned something new. So I guess if there's a sub one, I can keep it up on the crafting menu, and I can remove it here. Where else can I do that at? So, like, if I pick something random, like if I just click this, well, mean, this is just for chiseling, so I guess I don't... Just like... Okay. I'm getting hyper distracted, but... I'm giving myself 60 more seconds to make a decision here. Freaking love Deep Slate, man. Coal? All right, well, anyways, I think we're good. I guess I can only need, like... all of my coal is in my inventory. I do need more coal. As funny as it is, like, I actually do need it. I guess I'm gonna split this stack and make just... Okay. I'm getting concerned on my andesite pick right now. Basalt. Every time I say basalt, I think it sounds like I say bath salt. Not what I mean. Maybe it's diorite that I like. I don't want granite. Jungle planks, not either. Purpur. I like that's what's called. This is purpur. Purpur bricks. Man, I wish the glowstone was just not as busy in these tiles, and I'd probably go with glowstone. What is this? Pillager spawn egg? Oh. I want diorite. The more I look at andesite, the diorite the pillar. I think I like the diorite. All right, well, I've already decided I'm going to do dark oak because dark oak makes the most sense in this biome. It makes more sense than it did. No, it made sense in my other biome too. Okay. Let's prep the area at least so I don't have to do that later. Going down. Get rid of this. We're going to flatten this out. Actually, it could just be... I might get inspired by the unevenness. I will have to fill all this in. So we need to go to dirt. Do we have any hints of there being a dark... Well, the thing is, the dark oak is in cold biomes, and we have very much been in hot biomes. So I need to go toward where I believe this would have been a cool place to build to. Where I believe is going the direction of cold. Because we're in a bunch of... I have the opposite problem that I had last time, where I have a bunch of hot biomes and not enough cold. I mean, technically... That's a savanna over there. Oh. Side mission first. We're going to dig down for this mega stone too. Because I want to go ahead and grab that. All right. Good. I have my backpack. Good. Put the sticks away. All right. We need dirt. making my notes here. Ow. Pardon me. Puerto Marinada. I don't think I've actually fully even looted this town yet, but maybe I can get some inspiration from... This is just normal stone. I mean, normal stone is perfectly effective. Is this... Huh. Coal! I love coal. Did I loot you? I don't think I did, actually. Or maybe I did, I just don't care about this stuff. Okay. I don't think I looted this house, though. Up. Thank you. Huh. I did not. Hmm. Book. Oh, I don't want that. Lucky egg. Love that. No, I want Bacon to have that. Bacon having the... And this is why I like the mangrove. It's really... I like this red a lot. Okay. It does go... I'm pretty sure this is apricorn wood. So the mangrove and apricorn do go really nice together. Ow. Oh. Weakness policy. Hard stuff. Wow. Oh my gosh. This has a bunch of really good stuff in it. Huh. Put this away. I mean, I believe it. Okay. Huh. Okay. I believe I... Oh. Candy. Metronome. And then, yeah, we're just gonna walk into over here, just dig down. I don't think I've looted this house either, because it's... Oop, I see coal. Love how this is at the foundation of this person's house, and I'm just like, oh, don't mind me. Alrighty then. I think it needs to be cobbled deep slate, but thankfully I can just grab cobblestone. Pulverized cobbled deep slate stairs. All right. It does need to be cobbled deep slate. But if I just do this and then mine it, it becomes cobbled deep slate. So, really, that's all I need. And having all of this, honestly, having all of this stone... I was like, I knew I forgot something wrong here. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, well, maybe I just end up using deep slate. So glad I have this. Whoa. Oh. Very interesting. Nice. Double nice. No triple nice. Boo. Nothing. 1, 2. 3, 4. A 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, wow, I got wise glasses. Oh, I could have made... Ooh, leaf stone. Leaf stones are one of the rarer ones to try to find. Okay. Oh. These don't have items in them normally. Chansey! Chansey is rare. What? Where did you spawn from? So I think Chansey's only gonna have... I need physical attack. Light screen, okay. Whoa, that's a new little... Chansey was paralyzed. Okay. Well, light screen isn't going to do you any good, sweetheart. Nice. Having a Chansey is always nice. Boo. What do you mean it's not your turn to act? It's 100% my turn to act. Nice. That was a good bit of experience too. Let's check our Chansey. Not bad. Not bad. That defense being 5 is not great, but hey. Serene Grace is great. Nice. Okay. I am very happy with having a Chansey because Chansey is one of the best support Pokemon in the entire series. Ever. So... Alright, I think we're... There's some coal in those stairs. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. I'm also needing to figure out how to place some stairs. Did I loot here? I don't think I loot here either. I did not. Ooh. Milk. I think I'm missing something. Huh. 10 coal for... that's not too bad. Razor Fang. We got a Razor Fang. That's actually incredible. So we can get a Glide Score. I love Glide Score. Oh wait, you guys have stuff up here. Honey, red wool. Another upgrade. Sick. Ooh. I'll take that, please. Thank you. I will take these. Thank you. Sorry about the books. I'm gonna need them for my own books. I'm already full and I haven't even gone really fully exploring yet. But this is really good town loot. So I need it. Sorry. It leads me to believe I have been in here though. Since that barrel's empty, watermelon? I have not. Ooh, choice band. Okay, we're getting some actually real good items. Another Razor Fang. Okay. Focus band. 10% chance. The infamous champion item. I mean, I might as well take those. I'll take the bone meal. Huh. Whoa, wow, what a pretty view that they have. They have the moon set and the sunset and this beautiful view of the town. Are you good? What are you? Stop hopping on your house. What is it supposed to be? Anyway. Oh, wait, Mystic Water. Quaxwell, we finally have one. Coggers. I feel like I hear the whoop whoop. I'm pretty sure. Hi. Might as well. Grizzly. Mending. Iron Hoe. This is better than my current one, so. Goodbye. I was just in this house, right? Yes. Honestly, I know it sounds silly, but I'm taking these cakes. Oh, just kidding. I mean, it makes sense if you take an axe to a cake, it breaks apart. So, how dare there be realism in my video game? All right, blue. And to be truthfully honest, I wonder if I should go ahead and shear. Nah, ow. I'll shear the leaf somewhere else. Bro. Thank you. Okay. I don't think I have any chesto berries yet. Let me go and take that just in case I need some. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. I think I've looted this house. Negative, and because we just got incredible loot there. Give me those. Thank you so much. This is a smoker. Blast furnace. I'll take that. Thank you so much. I should have grabbed the other one as well. Now that the sudden realization, since now there's blast furnaces. Furnaces. Bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. We're getting full. Thankfully, I have another backpack now. Well, it's time. Did that not give me any? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, hello? Thank you. I was like reaching for it myself. I'm like, come, please. May the Lord bless you and have a great weekend. Thank you, Jimmy. May the Lord bless you as well. How is your 4th of July? Are you, well, I assume, are you American? How was your 4th? If not, I hope your weekend has been a blessing as well. I'm good. Good. Sorry, blessing you from Australia. I appreciate it all the same. So is it like, wait, is it like 2 in the morning for you? No judgment. 4? Goodness gracious. Are you just getting up for the day? You go to bed soon? Okay. Good. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of wood table in here. Do you play a lot of Minecraft or Cobbleverse? Or Pokemon? Hello, I forgot about these. Only play Minecraft? Fair. Do you just like play vanilla, or like what kind of like mods do you play if you play mods? Oh, and iron blocks. Yeah, any? Cool. Have you ever tried like the RPG ones? I'm wanting to jump into one, like the ones where they like, have like fan-made dungeons and stuff like that. I've been wanting to try one of those. Friend ball. Okay, I think I've looted this entire house now. So if I did not loot this one, I may have not loot... What kind of rock is this? Dead brain coral block. I don't like that. I have been in here. Okay. I think I've loot down there. Let's get to the task at hand and go to get this mega stone. Hopefully it's not a keystone and it is instead a... Ooh, mints. And also, before I forget, put this stuff away. Although, you know what? Let's save the diamond. No, let's not. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to dig straight down. Ooh, a swadloon. All right, into the spoopy forest we go. I do like the fact that there is a pathway essentially to the spoopy forest. This is so RPG coded. Although it's like the path goes into a striking down turned angle. La da 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 da. In the desert. I thought that was a Sylveon and I got excited. All right, so we're going to be digging straight down, which is always a great idea if you didn't know. This is so fascinating. Okay. Oh, it's not actually that far down. Oh, hello. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I think where... Okay, I think it's good to just dig right here. Actually, I think it is great to dig right here. I'm concerned. There's an underground. But okay, but okay. I do like Shelmet a lot. Wait, is this diorite? Oh my gosh! I have been blessed. Where I was just saying, I was like, I kind of want diorite instead, and then here we are. We're blessed with diorite. All right, well, we're going to grab all this diorite because I kind of wanted to try this and as opposed to the andesite for the greenhouse and the archway. So, this is brill. Absolutely brilliant. Also, do I not have my dynamite on me? Dynamite! I should have my dynamite on me. This diamond pickaxe and granite. Okay, you know what? I kept staring at the granite like, actually, you know what? This granite might actually go really well with the greenhouse because it does look, it's brown. So maybe the dark oak, or maybe I just go granite instead of dark oak. So, well, we got my subconscious wish. I do just wish, though, I had dynamite on me. And we're letting this diamond pickaxe break because I have another one in my bag. That is efficiency, or whatever it's called. Excuse me. Are we making a greenhouse out of... So my very first greenhouse that I made in my first world, it was bamboo. No, not bamboo. It was the copper one, which that one was very pretty, but I like my design of my bamboo one. Like, that's the best greenhouse I've ever made. Okay, there's a lot more of this than I thought there was going to be. How much is there of this? A lot is the keyword. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So how much granite this is? 2 stacks, and then some diorite. I don't think I have diorite in here. I think I get rid of the infested cobblestone. I think I do, because it's not good, I don't think. Because you can make stuff out of it, but it's... I don't think silverfish are in this game, so... The longer I was staring at the granite, the more I was like, I think I'm going to make the greenhouse out of that. So, let's just make some extra this. And really, truthfully, should be making the buildings on top of Uluru out of stone. Might as well grab this iron. Okay. That's enough granite. Let's grab some more diorite, and then we'll be on our way. And then I'll feel a lot better about my decision when I go to build the surface plant place. It looks like we got some oil. I thought that was turned purple for a second. I had a heart attack. I was like, what is this? I didn't like that. Oh, it's this marker that I keep seeing. Okay. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. We do not need any more copper for here in perpetuity, because I can just go to the trial chamber and mine all that out. And I'm still underneath. Yep, there's the hole. Okay. Let me get to the same, roughly the same amount of diorite as I have for granite. Because the longer that I looked at andesite, the more it's too gray. And the way that I wanted to do the dark wood plus the stark white, I really wanted that contrast. And I don't think the andesite has the stark white contrast without it being pure white. Oops. All right, so we have 3 stacks, 3 stacks. Okay, hopefully this is enough. I really, really hope this is enough. Something tells me it's not. I need a stretch. Okay. That was a nice stretch. Okay. Going down. I gotta be careful here because this one's about to break. Okay, more granite. Maybe this stuff is not as nearly as rare as I thought it was, or uncommon. I didn't think it was rare, but that scared the crud out of me. But that's perfect timing. Because now we have the efficiency 2 diamond pickaxe. Oh, some iron. Why is it green? Oh, it's still considered as a mangrove swamp under here. Wow. So it's like underground mangrove swamp. Underground mangrove swamp. Does the mangrove actually just have the... Jolting! Hey, baby. Okay, come here. Wait, come here. I need you. Hello. Sucker punch. That did way too much damage. Okay, that did about what? That did... How much percentage did that do? Why is it taking me up until now to realize Joltik and Galvantula only have 2 weaknesses? Because, yeah, Bug makes it neutral. Wow! Sudden realization here. I mean, I've always loved Joltik and Galvantula, but... Also, I love how much, for some reason, a lot of women love Joltik because it's just a cutie little baby, even though it's essentially a spider. But it is incredibly cute, and Galvantula is a good mix of cute and cool. I have netballs, but do I really need to use it? No. Nice. That's a good Misty Pokemon. And by Misty Pokemon, I mean to fight Misty with. There's a bunch of iron here, and I want to go ahead and grab as much as possible. I want to have an overabundance of... I also do need all this dirt, like unironically, so I might as well grab all of it while I'm right here. ¿Qué pasó? Ella, ¿qué pasó? What was that noise? Oh, come return, Bacon. No. Good girl. Good girl, Ella. I think my cat is the only one that actually listens to no. She is part dog. Sometimes. Hi, honey. There's an electric over there, too. Electric and Electros would be... That's a quick mega right there. Mega Electros. Hi, Ella. Hi. You want some attention? You all can see the top of her head. Hi, Bubba. Hi. Hi. Ooh, careful. Don't overextend your hip. Old lady. I would need a Thunderstone, though. And I haven't found a Thunderstone yet. Where do I find Thunderstones? If I remember correctly, Thunderstones are a little harder to find. Ow. I'm so distracted. This is what happens. Bruh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. You can't be on the keyboard. I kind of need that to type. And to move. And to do everything. Okay. Let me go back down before I get even more and more and more and more and more distracted. I need to get to this mega stone that's down here. Mega. But first, is this water coming from the surface or is this water coming from a water block? It's coming from a water block. Okay. It is fascinating how all the way down here... Oh. It's actually... We're not even in the negatives yet. That is a big open cavern. I guess that's why it's still technically surface, so it's taking up the surface spawns. Oh, now we're down here. We're only 23 away. Whoa. You want to lay down? Go lay down. Mega 2? I thought I was at Mega 3. I'm actually, like, this is exceptionally close. Oh, it's right here. Haha. If this is what I think it is, then this has blank mega stones in them. Thinking there's conveniently a bunch of water down here. Go down. Going down. All right. This doesn't have the glowing on the outside. So, this is the hollow one. Nice. Oh. I was just saying, I need a thunderstone. So here we go. Oh. Do I just mine it? Yes. That scared me a second. I was like, I don't remember if I have to mine it or not. Ha! Scared me. Okay, raw megastone. This goes into... Can I put a backpack in a backpack? Not yet, I don't think. All right, so if we find an electric... We can... Let me just make sure. No, Electros has its mega in here. I know that. Let me take the irradiated stone because I do like using it a lot for decoration. And I think it would be really good to have... Also, there's still like hidden evolution stones in here usually. So let me try to see if I can find... Yep, see? There's another water stone. Stop the spooky music. Stop that spooky music, monster. Stop that spooky music now. Another water stone. That's kind of annoying though, but I would like a different one. Which I don't have a shiny stone would be great. Let's just mine all around. Oh, this was much more hollow than I thought. Ow, bruh. Okay, glow. I do kind of just want to mine all around here. So it still is, the glow ones on the outside are just normal keystone. And then the glow on... No glow on the outside is a plain mega. Whatever. A base megastone. Kind of just letting these fall. And mining all of this out now and gathering it for material in case I want to use the purpur. Play that fucking music, white boy. Play that fucking music right. Okay, that is enough. Let's go ahead and grab all of this in the nooks and the crannies. Okay. Oh, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, bing, bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, bing, bang. Meteoroid irradiated block. Raw megastone. Raw megastone. What this is probably going to be for my septile. I think it's the best mon that I have so far that can mega evolve. Well, that's a lie. Bagan Mega Salamence is the preferred one, but... Okay, I'm here. Now what? What was my other thing that I needed to get? I needed dirt, but I have the dirt. Some dirt. Anything else close that's worth looking into? I mean, I guess this cavern here. But it's just a cavern. There's not really much to see besides going diamond hunting again. There's Mega 3. Which I feel like I might... Well, that's right. Wait, what? Mega 1 was at the dive. Mega 3 was here. And you can tell that I've mined the heck out of this one. So let me just remove... Delete waypoint. It'll disappear after I log off today. Have I been in this one? This is the first one I've been to, right? I've been to this one, and I've been to this one. I've not been to this one. I don't want to look over there yet. I mean, 3 is not too far, but also it would be easier for me to just go to my nether portal and dig down to there. I need another teleporter. I think I just go back up. Oops. Okay. Yeah, Mega 3 is actually not that far away. Oh, I need this dirt. This is very convenient. I know it's kind of funny to be like, ooh, dirt. But my biome of choice for my base is a desert, so I don't get much dirt as a resource. This is andesite. The more I look at andesite, the more I'm disappointed in it. Okay, let's just meander our way. Let's just go on a convenient adventure in whatever direction that it feels right. And go ahead and grab all the iron that we can see. And coal, especially, because we actually need a lot of coal. Okay. No copper needed, but there's a bit of a light over here. Okay, some lava. Lava. I was like, a Pokeball? It's a fungus. I wish there were rewards based on the amount of Pokemon you've caught in this game. It was in a different version of the game. Am I really want to jump down here right now? Yeah. Okay. Hi, rat. No diamantes. Hiya! Okay. That's fine and all. Okay. I do not see any diamonds. We are essentially in the cave system that I was looking at. There's a bunch of tuff. Tuff isn't that bad of a material for a greenhouse. What is tuff? I feel like I always look up tuff. What is it? I'm looking it up because now I'm curious. Andesite has a complete... Oh. Hi, sheep. Sorry, I was locked in there. Andesite has a complementary block now. Cinnabar might be able to build with it more. Take the lava down with you. Well, I don't think Cinnabar is in this game yet. Because it's in a... This is Cobblemon, and they don't have that update with it. America's favorite dog breed by state. Hold on. I want to know what tuff is. Yeah, it's not in this version, yeah. So tuff is most commonly refers to a lightweight igneous rock formed when consolidated volcanic ash ejected during massive explosive eruptions. It don't look like that. That does not look like tuff. Well, I guess that one on the left does. It does kind of look like it. Tuff is pumice. Why the spoopy music? That music is so spoopy. You need like 1,000 of these Galar particles, I think, for Eternity. Toxel? Where? Up there, I see it. Hello, little baby. Hi. Oh, you're walking. Oh, that's unnatural. Why are you walking? Stop walking. You're a baby. You crawl. Growl. Well, that doesn't do anything. Throwing acid at somebody is actually kind of crazy. And it missed. Oh, no, not Nuzzle. Oh. Double paralysis. Okay, good. What is missing from here? Oh, I need to put a... Let's see. Better idea. Nope. Bad idea. Okay, it's fine. What is a good ball for it to be caught in that is a bit different than what I have? I do like to keep a variety of Pokeballs going on my team. We'll see if Toxel ends up... And it's trash garbage. Unfortunately. So is the Joltik. So the electric types that I have so far are pretty bad. Braixen's pretty good, but we're fighting Misty next, so that doesn't really do us any good. Oops. A piece of tough, I guess. Oh, hello, diamonds. Mas diamante. There's diamantes everywhere. Delicious. Oh, sorry, Watchdog. That double Firestone over there across the sky? Jolly, I would say Jolly is just Jolly boost special. I'm pretty sure it does, so it's not too bad. And that is one thing that I fail to remember often enough is the natures and what they do outside of Modest and Adamant. Why are there a bunch of Firestones down here? Oh, look at this sea. Oh, I thought this thing was attacking me, and then I ate a piece of food, and I thought it did, but it didn't. Speed negative special? Then no, probably not. Jolly is good because Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu are special attackers, so you want its a special attack to be boosted. Its special attack being lowered isn't very good. And really, you only want speed to be boosted if you think that you're going to be outrun by something or get like too often get outsped by your opponent. And then Pikachu and Raichu are pretty fast already. So it's like, it's probably better to have a Modest. I legitimately need more of this. Oh, I know what I had in my... Actually, I might as well just... Let's use the Infested. Wait. Put the raw iron in here. Whatever. Do you play a lot of this kind of mod? Diamond! Can I, like, actually just... No. Okay, well. Just picked it up. Nice. It's great. How long have you been playing? Like, just literally today? Is that a Clefairy? No, it's a Whismur. About 2 weeks now. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. That's a fun graphical glitch. I love how the sun will just peek through cracks underground sometimes. It's like all the way down below. There's a lot of Excadrill spawning in. I need this redstone. I need to stop ignoring the redstone. The sky block Pokemon bug? What's the sky block Pokemon bug? Oh, is that what it's called? It's not the worst bug in the world. It's actually kind of pretty, usually. Cobblemon on a skyblock world. Oh, oh. That water went a lot farther down than I thought it would. Okay. Oh. This little section does look almost too square. And same with this one. There's something in the middle there. I guess we're going to try to go around this way and see what we can find down there. This is a deep cavern. That's a big, deep cavern. Where was I? Oh. Might as well use these infested cobblestone for something, because you can't use it in this game. Oh, I hit the side. Oh, actually, it's this. I think if I keep going this way, this brings me to it anyway, so might as well. A Geodude is stuck up there. Okay, here we go. Ow. Is this just a open area? Just so happens to be? I guess so. That scared me. Okay. Looks like there's a lava river under me. I like to believe that you can feel the heat, which is why it's okay to be able to see this. You can feel the heat coming from the below you. So like, it's that. And there's an underground river. Under river. Under river. Huh. Hmm. I do like these gigantic caves because they're usually like really cool to explore. We're getting pretty low. We're at negative 35. There's another little block of something over here. It does have a thing. Oh. Okay, usually these have some decent stuff in it. Ooh, a star, a sweet. Name tag, I think I need for like the villagers if I want to keep them. Ultra balls. Cool. All right. And then I have a lot. I'm so glad that I got the storage going now, because golly, could you imagine doing it now? Meteor. Yeah, I don't think you can make stairs at the meteorite. Diamonds. Diamond. So there's another one over here, but I don't know if it's worth trying to traverse through that lava river. And this is a dead end. How much dirt do I have? Do I have enough dirt for... I think that's enough dirt to go ahead and make a... That's enough dirt. Okay. Because so my base is in a desert, in the desert. So I need to have dirt to grow stuff. I've already been this way. And that's the exit. Oh. There we go. Hi, Drillbur. And this is the medium-sized cave that I was just in. Oh, I almost missed this diamond. Diamonds. Diamonds. Boopy boopy doop doop. Boop boopy doop doop. Boop boopy doop doop. Boop boopy doop doop. Doop boopy doop doop. Oh. Well. Golly. That's a significant gold vein. Oh. What's this way? Absolutely nothing! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Ah! I thought that force closed it by accident. I was about to have a heart attack. Let me grab this lapis as well. Actually, let me go this way. I don't need that much lapis. Oh, nothing over here. Nothing over here. Hup, hup, oop, up, eat, ah, ooh, ah, ting, tang, well, bing, bang. Ooh, eight. Can you make anything with dripstone? Oh, you can! You can make dripstone pillars? But that's it, actually. So, I don't think it's worth mining for. But actually, I think I do need dripstone for certain TMs. So, might as well grab it while we got it. Better to grab it now than having to come back down and try to grab some later. Hi, Whooper. It's really creepily staring at me. I think... Okay, we're going to start heading toward the direction of up. Because we got what we came down here for. We'll have our first megastone when we have the materials for it. Okay, let me grab the easily accessible lapis. And our inventory is about to be full, even with a second backpack, so... Iron. We've actually made a lot of progress in just the 2.5 hours. Well, actually, really 2 hours we've been playing. Okay, we are almost at the positive, so that's good. Oh, that didn't look like gravel to me, but okay. Another firestone. Grab these. This is how Minecraft gets you. You're like, okay, I'll just go a little bit further down just to check to make sure there's nothing there on this corner. No, up. Go up. Uppies. You can't tell me this looks like a crystal onyx. This looks exactly like a crystal onyx here, and I was like, what in the... I was like, what in the spawn? Ooh, lapis and iron. I do like that color combination. The silver and the lapis. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, all right. Still making our way in an upward direction. Hopefully we don't need iron for another 500 years. Okay, we are officially in the positive, which is good. Oh. Might as well grab some more diorite. I was gonna water bucket up, but I was like, eh. This just gives me more opportunity to have enough diorite for later. Ooh. We found oil. Merc. More oil. More oil! This isn't oil. Not this stuff. And then we're going to be building our greenhouse first. As I'm mining, I'm trying to like plan it out in my head. So I'm not entirely sure what I want it to look like. Because I want to have it a bit different than the one that I made last server. But... oh, a normal rat. Okay. This is a very normal cavern. Might as well. I don't have readily accessible... dirt for myself. Might as well grab as much of it I can. I'm gonna have to take a quick break here in a second to go bathroom break, really. Ooh, gold. Okay. Another geotic. Should I try to get oil? Ooh, big oil. We got some Texas size oil over here. Give me that. More oil. Okay, don't go that way. Grab the... okay. Doing this now means I don't have to go back down here and mine for a while. Or at least, hopefully, the rest of the day, unless it's a, I need a specific, go to a building that I find. Okay, that looks like it's a good way up. High, or, that's a Golbat. I would like the Golbat, please. Oil! Even that oil might be too far from even me. There's never too far for oil. How what level are you? 33. I can't use you in the Misty fight. This isn't the worst. Where am I? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Well, we're making our way to the Mega 3. These might be connected. Mega 3 is low down there, though. It's only 220 blocks away. I might as well just run there now. You grab this oil real quick. Does this loop? Oh my gosh, this is some Texas-sized oil. This dude smirking at me is freaking me out. Bat, are you just gonna try to fly out of here? That is freaky looking. Give me this oil. Okay. Stack. Keep it a stack. Nice. All right. Oh. How much iron do I actually have that I've mined out? Not as much as I thought, but I think I have some in here. Yes. And then I'll put the rest of it, well, yeah, in here. Okay. I've already used up almost half of this pickaxe just down here, and it's a diamond freaking pickaxe. Gold? Gold! I love gold. Yeah, Mega 3 is actually pretty close. You grab this stone, because I think we're actually can make a firestone block soon. The one thing that I did with my previous base is I kind of over-designed a shiny sand shrew! Where? No, it disappeared! Wait. It's up? Where? Bruh. Bruh. Not again. Not again. It's up. Okay, it has to be up. Okay. This way? Over here? What? Hello? Am I being punked? What? I went down and it disappeared, so it has to be up. Right? I think it's over. I have no idea where this thing is. Oh, I hear the sparkles. Where are you? Aha! Found it. Honestly, it would be really cute to put it in a friend ball. Because it's green. All right. Uh-oh. Okay, crit capture. I'll take it. I also see a Gibble. Nice. Shiny. I also just saw a Gibble. I feel like I should just dig up and then dig back down. Is that... That Gibble is down. Oh. Hello? All right, it's gone. Okay. That Sandshrew would be good for Surge, I guess. Let's see. It could be worse, but it also couldn't be much worse. Okay. There's some treasure over here. Let's go grab the treasure. Oil. Oh. Oh, this is exactly where I just was. What? How did I am confusion. I am confusion. The Megastone is literally right over here. I should just go through. What is that? It looks like a road. Does that not look like a road? Am I being trolled, or are there just a bunch of Sandshrew on the same rock? This is just a circle, huh? This is just a circle. Okay, I see. The Sandshrew just standing there. I feel like it's like a totem pole or something. Okay. It is. Let's just go this way. Let's grab our oil, like true Americans that we are. Oh, I got further away. Is it because I went up? Wait, what? What? How did I... That definitely said a hut... wait. Oh, I was looking at the nether one. No. Oh, was I looking at Mega 3? I was looking at Mega 3. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go straight up at this point. Actually, no. I'm... so much distraction. No distractions. Bruh. We're going up. I'm gonna let you know. I'm sorry, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna stay for a little longer, 'cause there's treasure here. That's a sunstone. So the sunstone is much more orange. Bruh. Bruh. Ow. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Convenient. Okay. I see. Do I have the sword on me? I do not. Wait. Doesn't this work? Yep. I can literally just like spam it. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Okay. We do need string a lot for upgrades and stuff, so let me grab that. There's also another treasure up here. Wait, is this the one I just did? Dang it. This one is 33. We are at 33. Ah. Stop it. Wait. Nope. Am I losing my mind? I mean, I've lost my mind a long time ago, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Is it above? These things drive me absolutely bonkers. This is the... Okay, I was right. This is the one that I found. Oh. And then this one's down here. Is my braid okay? Okay. I wasn't as crazy as I thought I was. Sure. 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 Okay. And then there's more on that side, but... There's no way I'm getting hungry. I ate 3 hours ago. I'm digging out of here. I have decided. I don't want to be down here anymore. I don't want to... I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too dang bad. Oh, hello. I don't think there's any treasure here. Is that a sand block? It's a random sand block? I had to check because I was like, why is there just a random sand block here? Oil! Going up. Okay, we're here. Okay, we are in the desert. Wait, I missed a piece of coal? How dare I? There we go. All right, so digging straight up out of a desert area is going to be a bit difficult, but what we're going to do, I'm just going to instead try to dig up and hope. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, it's... I'm under the water. Okay. Freedom! Ugh. Oh, thank you. Froakie! Squirtle! Hold up. Hold the cotton picking minute. Look at the baby. Hi. Okay, and get over here. Oh. Hello? Hey. Brother. Bump-a-dump-a-dump-a-doo. Squirtle, I need you to, like, chill for a second. Dive ball. Let's hypnosis this. Guaranteed hit. Squirtle, don't you go anywhere. If it's guaranteed, it should be automatically critical capture. What? It said guaranteed. Thank you. Oh, and Squirtle's right here. Okay, perfect. Squirtle, get your butt over here. Fight me. Rain dance. Does this make it full? Okay, good to know. I don't have any more dive balls, but I do have a net ball. Hold on. It looks better with Squirtle because of the patterning. Does it not work if I... Do I have to say, like... Okay, good. Can I rest here? No. Okay. Is there anybody else... Anything else ultra rare that they want to go ahead and... Wait, have I been to this? I have, right? Yes? Maybe? Have I? Let me look. I've been to these ruins, right? Yes. Okay. Woo! This is a good Froakie. This is not a good Quaxwell. This is also a decent Squirtle. Okay, the problem is I'm running into... Is that I have Oh. That's right. Grovile's attack, special attack is not good. Because like Quaxwell is a... Regardless. Sorry, Quaxwell, your time is up. Because Squirtle's a mixed attacker, although his special attack IV is really high. Froakie's also a special attacker. Actually, Froakie's a mixed attacker, isn't he? Technically? Yeah. His special attack is only 7 higher. So... This is actually going to help determine... Like, I get back to the surface and it's just, here's 2 rare Pokemon, have fun. It's like, huh? I don't even know what it was technically. It was, I think it was just river biome, huh? Yep. River biome. Wow, I want something to eat. I'm hungry. It's like I'm burning calories or something. Okay, first things first, Froakie. Hello, little buddy. You take this. You can't go on my shoulder? Couldn't you used to go on my shoulder? Okay, Froakie's officially the baby of the team. Bacon's gonna evolve soon. Ooh, shooting star. I would like to catch a legendary today. Please, peas and carrots. Ah, wait, hold on, put that back. And then put that back. Excuse me. Oh, the Mega 3 is under the water. That's just... I mean, I have to look. Temporary waypoint. If I get to it today, I get to it. But if I don't, that's not the end of the world. There's a savanna and a desert that meets up here in the desert. I'm never not going to say it. Oh, I should probably put on my Great Waypoint, dark purple, home. I've thoroughly explored this northerly direction. Actually, I've not been to that portal yet. Also, what is this? Is this just a hole? It's not. It's just a dark spot. Very dark spot. Probably does mud, but whatever. It's mangrove, more mangrove swamp. Okay, I need to grab a snack because I'm getting hungry. And I don't mean the country. That's far. Okay. Oh, it's a stone. It's fine. I don't need it. Hello, Hippopotas. Okay, we're gonna run to the Nether because the Mega Stone is really close. I have to unload all of my material, which actually isn't gonna take too long because I have Okay. Are you still level 65? 51. That's more doable. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, nether portal. Just for the sake of teleporting home. Whew. Brilliant. Okay. Now, what do I need as a reminder to myself? Arboliva statue or plush. Golly, this is a lot of stuff. I think I can. No, I can't. This backpack. Okay, granite. As a reminder. Diorite. Sure. Can I make No. Granite. Well, yes, good. That's nice and all. Which I do think I want to make this because it looks kind of like rusty. So I think it would look cool to have like a rusty looking like pylons around it for the, how much glass do I have? Granite and then diorite. And then, yeah, I think diorite is the way to go for like the base. What if I did diorite for the frame? I know I was talking last stream about maybe doing wood because wood makes most sense, but... Or granite. Now, I'm glad I have options now, though. Glass. I need more sand. Ask and I shall receive. Can I burn infested cobblestone? No, unfortunately not. That's why it's best for me to use the infested cobblestone as, what was that? Oh, dirt. Oop. And then we're just gonna put this in here. And then we're just gonna fill up everything and pull it all out, blah, blah, blah. Well, all of that too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a snack. What is this? Streamiversary is coming up in oh. Well, wait, that was 2 weeks ago? So my Streamiversary is actually in June? Huh. Fascinating. Okay, quick break. This is fine. Okay. Literally just gonna grab something, snack on. I don't really have much. Everything I actually need to cook. I really should start cooking like snacks so I have healthy snacks so I don't stop munching on too many mixed nuts, because although they're healthy, too much is too much fat in a day. So, be right back. 1 second. Also, it's just good to stretch. It feels really nice to stretch, actually. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. I have decided I'm gonna have a little tiny bowl of almonds, and I'm gonna order something because I do not feel like cooking today. What? FIFA's disciplinary committee has lifted Balogun's red card ban. Okay, now we have no excuse. If we lose tomorrow, we do not have an excuse, and I bet that's why they did it. Okay, FIFA has officially suspended Falarin Balogun's one-game red card. Stunning reversal makes the Star Striker fully eligible to play the World Cup round of 16 match against Belgium. FIFA disciplinary committee invoked Article 27 of the disciplinary code to put the automatic suspension on hold under a 1-year probationary period. If it commits a similar serious infraction during this time frame, the ban will be instantly reinstated alongside any new punishments. Heck yeah. I'm just reading this real quick. Oh, wow, I remember that. In 2014, we were eliminated by Belgium. It's just soccer, but it's fun. It's fun. Oh, hashtag rage. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, all right. I mean, hey, if you don't like soccer, that's fine. But it was a bad call. It was just legitimately a bad call. Like, it is well. I'm not gonna get hyper political today, but now if we do lose, then I bet you it went into the consideration for that decision. It's like, listen, guys, if we don't reverse this, then the US isn't going to shut up about it for the next 4 years, or maybe even longer. So let's just go ahead and let them have the guy back. If they lose, then they have no excuses. Okay, we have Trump. What do you blame Trump for? Let me order my food before I forget. But now I need something that I can easily eat on stream then again. So, for everything wrong with the country, we blame Trump for it? Or with the world? I'm just curious, like, what specific examples? And by the way, I'm in no way saying the man is perfect. Far from it. But I'm always curious what people blame him for, or what the faults they find for him that directly affects their life. Because I have things I can be like, not so sure about this. Don't think this is the right decision. But it's kind of like, I'm gonna blame. It's kind of like how I think about it from a soccer perspective. I'm gonna blame Argentina for everything wrong with FIFA. Is Argentina part of the problem? Yeah, but I don't know. They're not the sole reason why FIFA's effed up. What am I gonna get? I could get barbecue, but barbecue is not good to... Ooh. Actually, that's too expensive for something that I could easily cook. Ooh, baked beans with brisket. Why is it the same cost for the band of green beans? It's hot in July. What, barbecue? I'm seriously considering getting... I mean, barbecue's not that bad to eat on stream. The KKK? What do you mean by the KKK got the wrong address? Like they burned down the house, like the House of Representatives? There's a lot of problems with our government. 100%. I don't think one man is going to ever be able to fix that. Do I think things are exceptionally expensive more than they used to be? Very much so. I understand the reason behind it. I don't have to be happy about it, but we are in a... Like, I'm just giving my example. Unfortunately, our country is in a massive debt that needs to be handled. And it's something that I have been hearing about since I was a kid, is that if they don't do something about the debt, it's going to be catastrophic for the entire country. And unfortunately, we have to... And they were like, our children are going to have to suffer for it. Hi, we're the children that have to suffer for it. Do I think anything is being done or enough is being done in order to actually manage the problem? Nope. I do not. Especially considering that we are funding all of these foreign incursions that I'm... One thing about foreign policy, though, and it's an incredibly unfortunate thing, unless you are in it day to day to day to day, which I haven't been in some time because I've chosen to not be distracted by that kind of negativity for this period of my life. There are things that us as citizens are never actually going to know is 100% true or not until we die. And for example, I have a major problem with the ongoing issue with... I think there's been too much indecisiveness with Iran, for example. I'm not entirely sure why it hasn't been we haven't been as decisive. And as funny as it sounds, is that I actually do believe the fact that I don't think Trump likes war, as an example. But because of that, there's decisions being made, but there's too much indecisiveness in what is being done. We hit the ground literally sprinting in hard, but I think we have now again mismanaged the situation. And unfortunately, we have a history of doing that regardless of who's the president. So it is a really tough position to be in when you are an actual person that cares about the well-being of human beings, regardless if they're American or not. And then the only solution that seems to actually be able to solve the problem is war and destruction. Especially against a evil religious regime that is the Iranian regime. It is point blank evil and destructive. It needs to be toppled. And it looked like it was about to happen. Now it doesn't look like it's going to happen anymore, to me. That I have a major problem with. Despise war. Wish we could avoid it as much as possible. I am never going to claim that I'm ever can understand the full ins and outs of every single detail, but that I do have a problem with. I don't know what the heck we're doing with Venezuela either. I have a problem with how we are conducting ourselves on the world stage. I think we're a bit too troll. However, I do feel that a lot of the things that we've had to do here domestically has been needed in order to extend the greatest country on Earth's presence on the world stage for as long as possible, because I believe we are a Christian nation that is the paragon of the planet and is the only ones currently that can actually lead anything toward any sort of positive outcome, which is why we are so involved in the world, and we do have the possibility. But I do not think we are using our current our actual soft power enough. With this year being year 250 of the US, with the World Cup here, etc., that might change. That is one of the most powerful pieces of soft power that we have currently. And I'm curious how the rest of the year is going to go once all of this is done and how this affects the individuals returning. I talk a lot about soft power, which is cultural, and I don't think it's enough. I don't think we're doing actually enough. And I do not like how we are interacting with our allies, at least on a surface level, but I also do fully understand there are discussions and things happening on the world stage in other countries and other continents that we will never know about, or if we do know about, it'll be after everything's already over. So there's a lot of up in the air. So a lot of people that get like really angry, I think the anger towards Trump is overblown on a baseline. In retrospect, we'll see how that goes. But based literally on information, data, trends, numbers, and how things are going and the stability and the stabilization, I do think he is way, way, way overhated on a general sense. Do I think he's a good person? No. No. I've said that from day one. I think he is misguided by his inner circle. I think if his family were still involved, he would probably be in a better position. But I feel that his advisors, especially his religious advisor, is cuckoo bananas, to put it lightly. I think if he had a better Christian advisor, he would be doing better. But that's just kind of just baseline duh. That's kind of like my generic thoughts with being uninvolved in the news over the past like month or so, but still keeping myself informed enough to know what kinds of decisions I need to make for me, my life, and my family. But because I was also getting incredibly frustrated with him and the administration over this year specifically. Do I think he's better than Biden? 100%. Well, not 100%, but yes. And what's the great thing about this country is that you can fully disagree with me, and I will still fight for your right to fully be able to disagree with me, because that's what it is to be American. A country of freedom, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's not directed at anyone in particular, by the way. That's just my honest opinion. And I think, and one thing I do feel, if a person refuses to listen to the opposite side and refuses to accept that another person in this kinds of instance has a differing opinion and refuses to speak to a side that has a differing opinion, that you need to take an introspective look at yourself and what that means. Because us as human beings, can fully believe that we are 100% correct in everything. We're not. That's impossible. It is impossible for us to be perfect in that any sort of assumption, any sort of quote unquote fact. Because as clear as a fact may be to us, if it is not rooted in what Jesus and God has told us in scripture, it is not true. It is not true. Those types of people are incapable of being introspective. Yeah, that's the unfortunate point. If you have the incapability of being introspective on your own views, you should be challenging. How do I put this? If you are incapable of challenging your own beliefs with rooted facts and my brain is, this is the sleep deprivation. Not the word, I'm not looking for facts. Sources, rooted facts and sources. Then you need to take a good deep look at your opinion and actually sort out if it really is true or not. And this comes from a person that was that kind of person in a past life. Which it ticks me off so incredibly much more than anything when people refuse to do those kinds of introspectives or refuse to acknowledge that they could even possibly be wrong. If someone says, no, I'm absolutely... It's disappointing. It disappoints me, and it honestly hurts my heart more than anything a lot of the time. But keep living in your fantasy worlds. I'm a bleeding heart conservative. Everybody says bleeding heart liberal. I'm a bleeding heart conservative. Because I have been the opposite side. And as I always say that, not to the same extreme as the ones you see these days. Like, to be truthfully honest, nowhere close. But I was someone who was okay in their ignorance. I was fine living in my ignorance. And those that are okay living in their ignorance are ones that are truly terrifying. Because there's so much more and better for them out there. Okay, where was I? Not since I've cared about politics, but I imagine there was a time the left could actually talk to the other side. There are still some. There are. The lines in the 90s were a lot thinner, for sure. A lot thinner in the 90s. Honestly, the late 90s, early 2000s is when it caught crazy bad. Not crazy bad, but that's when the crack started to show. And then I did a deep dive on this back when I first was starting to get into, because even back before I was saved, I was very much starting a hard shift in my political views. So it's been about 15 years since I've actually thought about this. So a lot of that information that I was looking up at the time, and it was also much fresher information because it was time that I lived through. I'll get back to you on that. I mean, it's been somewhat of a slower progression for a long time. I mean, a lot of it was essentially accepting a lot of homosexual behavior as just being quote unquote normal. Don't Ask, Don't Tell was a big breaking point, I think, from what I remembered as a kid, there was I remember Don't Ask to Hotel being a massive shift in policy or social shift between the parties. And then, ironically enough, it kind of did the opposite intended effect. It made people more radical. I remember it being a massive shift in even my own household and in my family. And then after that, there's been a few triggers. I can remember a few specific ones. I can't remember what they were off the top of my head because I haven't thought about it in a while. I'm actually trying to remember the research that I was doing at the time, and it's like my mind's blocked. That's another reason why I don't ever think I'll ever go into politics, because my brain is such a weird functioning thing. I will remember everything about this topic 2 days after it's important. It's like everything floods in. Everything floods in. Oh, I have money. I forgot there's actual money in this game. The bottom right corner. I didn't order my food. This is what happens. I get distracted by political and spiritual talk, and then I don't know what I'm craving. What is an easy food to eat that's not sushi? Because I got sushi 2 days ago. Cajun shrimp. I can make Cajun shrimp. I make a daggum good Cajun shrimp. I literally can't. The only thing that I can ever get, Cajun shrimp and grits and cheese grits, that I don't make, because that's a treat, and that's like my top 3 favorite meals of all time is Cajun shrimp and grits. Cheese grits specifically. Actually, it's probably my number 1 favorite food. Well, bulgogi. Cajun shrimp and grits, bulgogi, as long as it has white rice and kimchi with it. That has to be, that's like required. What would be my it's probably just, honestly, to be truthfully bluntly honest, pizza. Like, it's probably 3rd. Because like all of the food that that's 3 things that I don't cook. At least from scratch. Like I haven't cooked any of those 3 things. Like the grits, I haven't cooked grits, I think, honestly, in like 10 years. I should probably try. It is like my favorite freaking food on the planet. It's Cajun shrimp and cheese grits. So very specifically from the restaurant when I used to live with my aunt, that meal changed my life. Because I was a pescatarian at the time. I remember that. Grits had been my breakfast since the womb. I used to be like really neutral on grits, and then I moved to the South. It really was when I actually moved here when I turned 18. That's when I started actually having good grits, and I'm like, oh, my life has completely changed. Because grits up north ain't grits. It's like, yeah, it's like wet. I was like, this, you guys eat this? And it's like, no, it's a completely different thing. Because grits and polenta are quite similar. And I loved polenta, but that was because polenta was being made right up north, not grits. But they're very similar. So I come down here and actually have good grits, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I see. I think the polenta, the only difference is polenta is just a finer grain. Really. I forgot to blow. I did blow my nose. I don't know what it is about streaming. I think it's just the weather. I think it's the humidity that makes me get stopped up for some reason. I didn't order my food again. Something easy to eat on stream, not pizza. Chipotle is pretty easy to eat on stream. I can just take, and also what I love about Chipotle is that at least mine, they give me such a, well, kebab. Ooh, Greek is indeed. What I love about Chipotle is that it's such a big portion that I can have half of it for lunch and then the rest for dinner, so it's 2 meals. And it's very filling. And it's relatively affordable. It's not hyper expensive. It's still pricey, but well, it is healthy. The kind of that I get is healthy. Because I also don't end up finishing all of the rice. It is okay, we're gonna get Chipotle. It's time for Chipotle. I don't want steak this time. I want the Chipotle honey chicken was really good. Let's do the honey Chipotle chicken again. I think I want brown rice this time. I want pinto beans this time. I'm gonna change up my entire order. I'm gonna get Chipotle honey chicken, brown rice, pinto as opposed to black beans, tomato, corn, green chili, not tomato. Green chili goes better with chicken. Green chili salsa and IMO, in my personal opinion. Do I want chips and salsa this time? I don't think I do. Oh, wow. This is cheaper than I thought it was. It's my chips and salsa that makes it expensive each time. I don't want chips and salsa this time. But I need to actually add something in order to put it over. I can't, that always annoys me whenever I'm doing an order. I get irritated by their side of queso blanco. No, it's too much calories for the queso blanco. Oh, I could just get a side of protein. I can use that protein in something else. Why is there only side of chicken and side of steak? Why can't I get side of the extra chicken? You know what? I'm just gonna add chicken. Or I gotta get soda. Mexican Coke? I want a Mexican Coke. It's so expensive though. It's so expensive for a Coke. No. I'm gonna get the side of chicken. That's ridiculous. It's the same price. For a side of a Mexican Coke, and then for a side of chicken. I will eat the chicken. Get rid of this Mexican Coke. Remove. I'll use this chicken for like lunch tomorrow. My knuckle is really dry. Okay. Get the Coke. I'm thinking economically. I can go ahead and have that side of chicken. Oh, thank you, Zine. Thank you for the tip. Okay, I'll get the Mexican Coke. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zine. I'm getting the Coke. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's going to be a nice treat. And order. I never get brown rice and pinto beans. I don't know what's going on with me today, but I kind of want something different. The honey chicken I think is going to go really well with it too though, so the flavors. Brown rice has shocked me. What do you mean? Like you like it? It's so easy to actually make it taste good. Oh, yeah, it is. It really is. See, the thing, like, the reason I like I get their white rice This is a cheat code? Yeah. Why I like their white rice is like it's a cilantro lime white rice. I don't think it has the same seasonings in their brown rice, but you can easily make you can easily make brown rice like incredible. It's really it is like you said, it's a really good, excuse me. It's a really good base for so many flavors. Very versatile. It's more versatile than I think. What is going on? Oh, it will take a little longer than normal. That's fine. I bet a lot of people are ordering stuff today. One thing I've never actually tried to do is try to make fried rice with brown rice. I wonder what that would be like. Because whenever I do like make my homemade fried rice, I always do use white rice. Day old. You have to, that's cheat code there. If you want to make fried rice, you do have to plan ahead for it, because it's better to use day old rice because of the reasons. I think it's because as the rice sits, it firms up, and it's something to do with the starch, and then it's a better texture. Because when you first finish cooking white rice, it's still quite fluffy, but you kind of want it to defluff. It's easier to not only cook, but the texture's better. And I've done it both ways. When I was younger, I would make it with the freshly made rice, but the day-old rice was always so much better. So I should try to make my homemade fried rice with it. Maybe I'll use the chicken that I'm getting. I'm making fried rice tomorrow. TIL, yep. And if you ask, and this also goes because I learned this from an Asian family. So it's not just me saying it just to say it. They said you have to use day-old rice, and when you look up recipes, just look it up. They say day-old rice. So, oh yeah, it's legit done. Yeah. I love that Sigilift sleeps on its face. It's just face down in the sand, unbothered. Okay, I'm gonna turn my sound on for my phone. I never have my ringer on or any sound on my phone ever, but just because I keep having this headset on, I never see it. Okay, what was I doing? It's time to grow. I need buckets of water. First, we take everything out of our bag. Blast furnace, Oh. Because I have the vibration on, the phone vibrated in my stand over here, and I was like, what was that noise? Okay, blast furnace, let's just put you, like, here for now so I don't forget about your existence. Oh, this is black wool, not a coal block. I've been punked. Let me be very careful that I don't mess up in putting something away that I don't want to be gone. Wish there was just a deposit all button. Oop. I am going to keep the infested Ooh, that's fine. I'll remember. I'll remember the 21st night of September. I never remember that actual lyric. Merp. Actually, I'm gonna keep one of these stacks of infested cobblestone, because this is gonna be my building my bridges around to get around block, because it's just worthless. But it's a block that you can easily get from that town that we found. Okay, that's the main one. Bucket, come with me. Okay. Just so we can keep things going, let's get some smooth stone, because I feel like I'm going to need that at some point. Oh, I have a healing station, just kidding. Put this away. How the moon phase? Interesting. Pete Ball. Keep the Ultra Ball. Love Ball. Interesting. Luxury Ball. So unfortunately, I think that viewer left after I started talking about all that, which I kind of expected, which is why I said it specifically, hoping that one comment about if you can't listen to an opposite side or an opposite opinion, then you need to take an introspective look. They're not here anymore. I don't think so. That's fine. It is what it is. I wish them the best. If you are still here, hi. Hi. But I don't think so. It is what it is. I will unabashedly share my opinion and all that kind of stuff, as long as I'm in the right mindset for it and I am not dead. I do have gold down there. Okay. Because fear is of the devil. Okay. B. Oh, this is annoying. So I have Ancient Ultra Ball and a normal Ultra Ball. I do really like the Ancient Ultra Ball because it's from Arceus. Which I wonder if we're ever going to get a game again with like the Ancient Balls. I don't need heavy ball. It is, well, actually, heavy balls are a good substitute for some legendaries if you run out. So probably good. Also, but I do have a Master Ball, but I want to avoid using a Master Ball. This is what we need for Master Ball. Oh. All of this, or these three items, are only at the very end of the game. Light sparkling stone. Where do I find the spark? Because it's actually not hard to make once you find the actual stone. I do also find it fascinating last time I found the light that burns the sky. Repeat balls are good. We gotta keep the Ultra Balls on us, so... Oh, a single piece of cobblestone? What the... remove the diamonds. Excuse me. I do like the moon ball a lot. It is one of my favorite Pokeballs. TBH, after all this time, I think Dream Ball is actually my favorite, but it's fine. Just put them in here. How many of these do I have? None. There's only one Lux. Oh, I put my backpack. I put my backpack in here? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, there's anything in here that I want to keep on me. Stone Cutter. Mega Stone. No, I can put that in there. Okay, I'll remember where it is. Unbreaking Iron Shovel. I would like an Electros, please. I would like to Mega Evolve my gigantic squishy eel. I don't think there's anything in... Oh, a lead. Just in case. And a couple name tags. The name tags are if we find, like, a villager. Ymir is on your way with your order. Okay, great. This is why I have the vibration on, so I can hear this thing go crazy. Let's get crazy. You have a green car? Never seen someone with a green car. It's a very green car that they're delivering with. That's going to be easy to find. Okay. Golly, scaring the bejeebus out of me. Oh, friend ball. I already have some of those in my bag, so I'll keep those. And I think everything else can be deposited. Yes. Good job, Zeus. You didn't take it out of your bag, but that's okay. Put this in my backpack. Then this goes in here, that goes there. Actually, wait, no, this goes, I don't know, I'll put it right there for now. This is all temporary. Oh, a better idea. Shmerp. Shmerp. Golly, this is exactly why first priority is picking a spot for a base. And then getting the storage, because it just makes the game so much easier. I love this Riolu plush. No wonder it's a legendary one. I think it's epic, actually. Is there anything in here that I don't need? Or don't think I would need? I don't need the max potion on me yet, because no one's high enough level, so I can put that back in here. And then this. This is just a normal iron. Oh, never mind. Get in there. Keep that in there. Okay. Infested. Okay. So that's actually good. Let me grab some more infested cobble. This is literally only so I can make like bridges and go up, down, etc. in tough to reach places. I have one water bucket. I'm going to need a multiple. So what we're going to do now, all right. So I need... Why do I have all this iron on me? I don't need this much iron on me. Okay. Bucket. Dirt. Great balls of fire. Oh, man. Actually, I can put the backpack in my store in here. I don't actually need to have access to it. This is only when I get full of inventory. There we go. So those two rows will start. These two rows will be, or columns, I should say. Those two columns will be 3 minutes away. Funny enough, I think the almonds actually held me over longer than I thought it was going to be. But, oh well, I can let it sit. As long as it's not soggy. The worst thing Chipotle can be is they had way too much moisture and it's just soggy bottom. Then it gets really annoying. So they're about to be here. So I'm going to head downstairs. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to grab my food. Okay. That looks like the honey chicken. I'm gonna put the Coke in the fridge because I'm not gonna drink it immediately, but I will drink it in a bit. The spoon is freezing. There's the Coke. Put it in the fridge though for now because I'm gonna let it sit. Also, they gave me a spoon and not a fork. Not that I need one, but I almost tripped. Let's take a look here. Nice. I mean, I guess a spoon works. I guess, yeah, I'll use the spoon. Well, not with all the lettuce. I always get the romaine with it because I like the crunch. So, oh, Ellie can smell it. What was I gonna do? Oh, let me put this extra chicken in the fridge. It's really wet. Why is it so wet? I know what I'm gonna do with that chicken. Since it's already seasoned, I'm gonna make a Cajun chicken pasta. Maybe for dinner. Maybe. Probably for tomorrow, though. I'm gonna make a Cajun chicken pasta. I still have some white sauce. And then I can make, maybe, what if I'm gonna make this pasta super Cajun-y instead. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Is for me. Yeah. Ella is for me. Exactly. So I actually found out yesterday, actually technically Friday. Here she comes. No. Hi. Meow. What? Let me grab a couple bites before she gets annoying. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 The pintos were the right choice today. Ooh, and it's a really, ooh, it's really spicy. Ooh, I love that. Whoever cooked that chicken today did a really freaking good job. Ooh, it's a really good spice. Excellent. Oh, wait, I have to do this real quick. I have to update one of my accounts because my card expired. And I got a notification yesterday. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. This is old. Wait, I need, well, one second. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Just kidding. I have to do this. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta completely re-add all of this in. I may have to remind myself to do this later because I think I might not be able to do all of this right now. Okay. Okay, maybe I can. Okay. No. No. She smells the food. Okay. Thankfully, it's taking up most of the side desk. Hi. Yeah, you smell that, I know. Okay, mark that. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Sorry, break time. Unintended break time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hi, Ella. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'll have to do this later, I think. I'm gonna check one more thing here. If this doesn't work, then I'll have to do this later. Hi, kitty cat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, taking one more thing. Sure. Okay, we'll do this later, I guess. Okay. I keep getting random notifications about having to update my card and bank details on random things, and this one was from yesterday, and I suddenly got another notification, but I'll do it tomorrow. Right? I have a notification, right? Yep. Okay. Take a couple more bites of this and then back to it. Mmm. Okay. I think what I do is I build out the farm first. Wait. This way. Too fast. All right. Farm on the top of a desert mountain. Actually, I think I need to fill this in with some terracotta. Actually, we're going to be mining some anyway, so. Or do I mine it out here?
mine out this area. Hi, Serena. I see you. Leave me alone. Because it's like, now that I think about it, like this side of my map, of my place, isn't going to have much. So having like, maybe if I could maybe see the dome of the greenhouse from the top here, it would look a little better, is my thought process here. I like that thought process that I have. So I have the wrong window open. There we go. And I'm just going to use this terracotta to fill in the holes. Ah! I did not mean to... Okay. Now... because I need to have the greenhouse and then also the... Need the greenhouse and... Sorry, my brain is on overdrive trying to plan this out. I don't remember what my the size of my last one was. Let's try to mark this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there should be 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. I'm sorry. 6 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Oh, it's sandstorming. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Marking this out. This is bigger than the one I think I made before. I think. Oh. Okay. So because then this would be pathway through here. And then pathway through here, maybe? Yeah. Is there a center block for water, though? This doesn't look like it, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a center block for water, so I need to extend this out one more. But now it's not even. Right? Because then... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Am I having a stroke? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That means it's not quite even. I could make it smaller. This is gonna be a big greenhouse. I could actually make it. I actually bring it in more. That really only gives a 2 by. Actually, if this is a wall, this isn't right. Because this is a wall. So this wall, this section doesn't count. This is going to be the wall across, so this actually should be in one more. This is where the water would be. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I do want it even. I think my last one was 2. So essentially that would be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. 1, 2. So this actually should be extended this way. Bring this in more. Nar. This still goes out 1. So 1, 2, then out. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. So I was right the first time. Because then, yeah, 1, 2. Actually, I just need to shift this over 1. Yeah. 1. So 1, 2, block. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. Okay. But need to be sure that this still has a place to go for a pathway. Yep. Okay. The trainers that just stare at you like, fight me. Fight me. Like, I'm busy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. And then move this over, which it's actually fine that this is at the edge because. Hi, Fido. Wow, literally right at the edge. Okay. And then this one goes here. This here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Because then this is the middle for the water. This is the middle for the water. And this freaking baby is in the way. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Am I brain dead? One, 2, 3? Am I one more over again? I think... Oh, I have to move everything a block over. Because it should be here. 1, 2. Yeah, or maybe I could get exceptionally creative here, actually. All right. I have an idea. Instead of moving, I could make essentially, what is it? Essentially 1, 2, 1, 2 here. That's correct. It's more walls, or what could I do here? Because this is now 1, 2, yeah, 2 by 2. Where it's 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 by 5 for 4 different crops. And we remember from last time, we didn't need that many. These need to... Here and here. There we go. This is why you mark out your construction, guys, and not just YOLO it. Okay, so 5 by 5, there will be a pathway. Really, there can just be a pathway here, but I'm trying to think maybe I make a really nice fancy arch to connect them here in between the two. So it's like we have the glass on the outside of on both sides here, but then like a stone, an elegant stone something here in between them. I don't know. What I'm really thinking is it really should be tall so you can see it from... I need to see something. I like how I can be omnidirectional with drift limit, at least. Uh-huh. Will I actually be even to be able to see it from down here? I can't tell right now because... Yes. We should be able to see it. I really need to be careful. I need to be checking my map. Okay. And I do like the idea of it being a tall greenhouse at the top here on this side, because it's going to be heavy on the other side anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yep, okay. This will work. Well, you're not going to be able to see the back one, though. So it's like, really... What? Hi. Hi, Kit Kat. Essentially, I'm trying to think. I think maybe because we'll be able to see this side of it. I need way more glass. I need to remember that. Hi, Kit Kat. She just wants attention now. Hi, baby girl. Also, I think I fixed her her nail this morning. Much to her slight annoyance, but remember I was mentioning how I think she had an overgrown one, but I think I loosened up the sheathing. I think that's exactly what happened. Because I was finding pieces of the nail, the sheathing of her nail, and then it was the other paw was just all sharp points, so I was able to go ahead and trim those this morning. So I'm very happy about that. Hi. Ouch. Oh, it's actually, it doesn't, it was more of an annoyance for her than anything. The initial clamp, I think, did hurt a little bit, but I didn't go all the way through. So it was just like, it's kind of like she just had an overgrowth on one of her nails. It was too much nail. But I think with me just doing a little bit of pressure, it cracked that in a good way. And then she was able to essentially use her scratch post to trim it off or etc. And then it was just the actual normal nail under there. But I think it was giving her discomfort why she jumped when I clipped it yesterday. Or attempted to clip it. Cat. What she likes to do is put her little back paws, point toward this screen over here, headbutt it, and then slowly slowly put her legs up so she can go ahead and try to... Because I have my keyboard here, I have this one screen, but there's this spot right under this one that she could technically roll up and lay, but my Switch 2 is over here. So my Stream Deck and my Switch 2 are over here. I'm like, Chica, I love you to death, but you are not giving you the option to break those. You can actually see the blocks from the ceiling now. So you can actually see like how big it'll show on... That is a big building. That's a big building. And you can't make... And you can't make like glass blocks and stuff, which is so freaking annoying. Collapsed entry. Furniture cabinets. Why is that showing up as glass? Is it glass needed? No. Oh, I see. You can make concrete. Right-click using a glass pane to change shape. I see. Like, yeah, I can make glass chairs and clocks and stuff, but not like blocks. Okay. Anywho's and Susan. Should I make glass pane? I wonder if I should make glass panes instead. Because 6 of these give me glass panes. I think the sand is over. This is a big build. I think it's the essentially close to the same size as my other one, except I think it's actually a bit bigger if I go with what I'm trying to do here. But I'm not inspired yet by what I want to do with this space. Because essentially I'm building 2 greenhouses actually, just with a very small space in between. I guess I could just do it that way and then just make the connections to them both somewhat intricate. Before I forget, I need to go ahead and make more glass. Because there's no way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, I don't, let me mark this out. 2, 3, 4. Ow. So then this is a glass wall. Actually, it's not going to be that tall. So 1, 2, 3. It really should just be, oops, 3 blocks tall. Because then we're going to make the dome. So... And then... figure out how we do an art. It's definitely going to make... I'm definitely going to make an arch to each one. Actually, really, now that I'm thinking about it, I can just actually mark this out like this right now without using the glass, because I don't have feather touch. Okay. That's a good height, because then it's just going to go up more. And then arc the glass. Bruh. So essentially, kind of like this. Doesn't need to be any taller than that. I need to do one more. Oh, maybe it is just like that. Ow. But this is going to be glass. Man, I really wish I could make glass stairs of some sort. It's really going to be more like this. And then we'll put something right on top. Can I... Actually, let's just... For the sake of being able to get up here easier. And then, yeah, remove that piece. That's going to be glass. I wish I could make glass slabs. Glass slabs would be freaking great. Let me see how this looks from... Oops. And then it's just a 3-fer. And then one on top. And then... Sudden realization, this pillar is supposed to be the stairs, which is fine. That means I would have to do it like this, actually. This is the door, the doorway. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because really, then, the doorway should be here. Into the... The more I do this, the less I'm liking this design. Because then... This is... Hold on. Then essentially this would be... like this. That would be the doorway. So... But again, this is glass. I can fix this. The sides... The entryways... This is not going to be glass. This is going to be one of the other materials, probably. Am I overthinking this? Yes. I'm going to say that to myself right now. It's not going to look like an H, at least. I'm trying to think of a way to, like, I could just curve it around. For one thing, this needs to not be here. These need to not be here as well, but those would be... It freaks me out. I thought I heard something really freaky. Okay. I need a visualization of this. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I'm just have to figure something else out there. It's actually probably easier if I just do it like this. Wait. This doesn't work. Oh, because I went over too far. And then this goes down. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Wrong one I removed. Again, this is glass, not this. So it's not really going to look like an H, because this will be a different material. This will be glass, and probably going to be glass across. We can make this work. But the dome is going to be really hard to do with this kind of design. And I really... Okay. I think I'm going to shift... I'm just going to shift these pillars over. I think we just remove my extra... This is going to require a ton of glass. All right. I'm also beginning to wonder if I should just make a frame. No, I don't want to make a frame because I want the glass to be there and then the framing to be done after. Pardon me. Door. So I need to shift. So really 1, 2, wall. 1, 2 here. That shifts it 2 blocks and does make it at least easier to manage. It does overshift it, I think, too far over to the left. But also whatever. I'm gonna be building more stuff over there, but it's just not gonna be as visible. It does give me more space though. But I don't have the same creativity. Or I mean artistic expression. I'm removing those, so that's bothering me. Okay. Now, what can I do between here? I think this arching is fine Because I can always fix the arching later. I did want to try to figure out how I wanted the arching design to go, but really it's just going to be up. Let me do it on the other side, because the other side I can actually see what it could look like. So the arching is going to be maybe just up 2. This is a big build. This is a base build for just a greenhouse. The more I look at it, the more I like it now, though. Because really the design is going to come from the pillars. Just like I did with my bamboo one. Okay, but this one's a little bit more organized. Okay, wait, we're cooking here. I'm seeing the vision. It's really okay. I see the okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing for the main one. It's not overly complicated. I do kind of want to do something fun with this design that this makes, though. It's kind of cool. Colored glass. Okay. So the main would be colored glass. I think I can dye it green in these little windows that it ends up making with itself. I'm also beginning to think maybe I just do a framing like... No, I like my framing with my pillars, etc. Because it looks more like a greenhouse as opposed to just blocks. But with the framing that this glass makes, I can make, like, various different colored glass in between these little frames that this makes. Just to be... Wait. This isn't going to match if it's like this. If I had all the time in the world and I wasn't streaming. Actually, not even if I wasn't streaming. If I had all the time in the world for this, I would So 1, 2. So 1, 2 here. It's too much work for nothing practical. So we are just going to condense this design up a bit. Because then it's going to be even more of an annoyance to try to sort. Wait. This doesn't give a slot for stairs now. I mean, not a slot for stairs. It doesn't give a slot for... This is a much smaller build. I will say that now. I'm also suddenly realizing that actually this might be better because I think my gate to my place is better served in this spot with some sort of water vader probably down. Just like my... a Vigavolt. What level are you? You're probably like level 60 something, aren't you? Close enough. All right, goodbye. Oop. Oh, hi, Cubone. So for this, let's just fully block all of this. So I can get the full vision. Ow. So technically, this will be actually a slightly smaller build than my previous one now. But I could just do... that. And then just replicate it on this side. It's still going to be pretty big. One. So one. Bruh. Oh. This is just in the wrong spot. Wait. Then. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. 1, 2, space. Oh, never mind. I'm right. I'm right. I was right. I was right all along. I was right all along. I knew something was wrong. I was like, wait a minute. This isn't right. That doesn't make any sense. My brain is braining. My brain is braining correctly. So now, 1, 2, pillar. 1, 2, pillar. Yes. That has this space in between and then the main space in between. It is the exact same size as my previous house, and this is much easier to work with. Okay. I wonder if it's easier if I just float on Driftbloom. It's not. She's not. She is not as navigable as I wish she would be. Okay. And then bop, boom, bop, bam. Boom, bop. Boom. Bop. Bam. Bruh. And then, yeah, we would clink, clink, clink. That is a Pokemon. Yep. Yep. And just for aesthetic purposes, so I can fully see it. Because this isn't something, this is all going to be glass anyway. All right. We have a good frame. This way. Going down. Fly straight down. Get a decent look here. Yep. That's going to look cool. And honestly, the glass is actually, I think the glass might cast the colors, excuse me, Drifblood, might cast some colors onto this wall over here. Because the sun is going to shine through that. Although it's not going to be the colored glass, unfortunately. I think I need to remove this little ledge thing right here. I think I need to remove like this little chunk. Sure. I like it. Picasso. It actually looks better further away than it does close. Why are you on my house, Team Galactic? All right. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Anything cool over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. All right. A few more bites of this. No, this is just an herb. Actually, it might be a rice husk. That's interesting. Okay. That should hold me over until later. I'm gonna go put this in the microwave so it stays somewhat warm. Woo! Okay. All right, all right, all right. What the? Yep. Sorry, handling something real quick. Oh. Hold on. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Okay, so now we also need to go ahead and get a bunch of sand, preferably not in an area that we live, so it doesn't look like we just have a gigantic hole. Well, let's go to the nether portal. It is interesting how I was originally going to put like the plants and everything like right here, and I was like, nah. I probably am going to put a building here of some sort. I don't know what, though. Oh, a boat landing would be cool. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I don't need the dirt anymore. A boat landing would go hard right here. Wee, I'm a dolphin. All right, let's go grab 1.5 billion of sand. Although I think I have a whole bunch now more as well. And it's going to need more, way more than that. I do hear one of the... So it doesn't sound like it disappears. Okay, hold on. There's a... one of the summons for... Regieleki here. Uh-oh. Don't mind me just digging a gigantic hole in the desert. In the desert. I heard it as the boing is the Reggie thing. Where is it? I don't hear it anymore either, which is weird. Like I teleport in and then I immediately heard it. Is it under the well? Whoa, look at the light going through the nether portal. That's cool. Actually, is it just down here? I didn't realize there was a cave down here, actually. Light? Oh. Well. Okay. I feel like the sound is being overridden by, or overrode by the nether portal's noises. Do that. You should be free now. Oh, he's free. He's like, oh, thanks. Well. Where are you? Oh, there's suspicious sand in here. I forgot about that. It's probably literally just common dirt or a stick. Okay. Oops. Double oops. I thought that was sandstone. A Klefki. There is a weird thingy over there. What is that? Okay, I have to go check this. I think I may have enough sand. Oh, that's probably a crit. Oh. I see. Well, let's go all the way around because I want to see what the little wooden entryway is. Oh. Is it just dried weeds? Oh. Okay. Are these just cactuses and dried weeds? It's just dried weeds, isn't it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Is it just weed? Okay. It's bushes. That's orange berries. Boo! So this is... $250, 64, 66, I think. I really should go back to the nether gate and just dig up the sand all over here because it's clearly over here somewhere. gonna keep going down a little lower at a time and see if... Oh, well. Oops. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough sand for now. You have to smelt it all. Cool. Let's start building. Do I have enough dye, though? Oh, I just remember I can use apricorns to make dye. I forgot about that. So, well, there's that. Okay. And also, water. Actually, we will get water later. Remembering, I need to mine this out and put in dirt. Ah, bruh. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. All right. Nope, I forgot a side. There. Who are you? Gambler rich? I mean, are you rich, though? Because... let's try this. Intimidate is super freaking annoying. I wish I had Intimidate. All right, he's gonna probably use fire. Oh, that's a problem. Ba da 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 da. Special attack lowered. Nice. Oh, he has the fire types. Let's just go ahead and yawn. Put it to sleep next turn. Okay, nice. Special attack drop is also great. Another special attack drop. Excellent. If even woke up, we win. $390. What do you give me? A Pokeball? That's what I think you're a Pokeball, sir. What's the nearest Pokemon near me? I don't want to grab you. Fine. Here, kitty, get in the ball. Watch it be angry. It is Angie. Sorry, cat. Look what you made me do, sir. Look what you made me do. This is all your fault. Okay. Time for some glass. Ironically enough, I should have... This is actually going to be kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Actually, I can just fill in the wall. So I can just do... Crocodile! This is not gonna be, but this is just gonna help me be able to actually build this. Might as well just fill in the framed walls first, because then I can just jump up. Okay. Yep. Maybe I do go with a frame. Maybe this is the frame. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to show very easily how... I feel like this is going to annoy the heck out of me. We'll see. I'm already out of glass. We'll see how I feel about the framing. All right. If I do go with a frame, it's gonna be something diorite or what'd I say? Or granite. Actually, granite would be kind of pretty. But I'm wondering if I should do pillar? I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then, okay, so yeah, then this, maybe I do it this way. You're just taking it for granted? Indeed. But I'm gonna fix... We'll see how I feel about the frame. Because I'm gonna be using beams and frames to show, like, the structure. So, we'll see. Where's the... Oh, and I was going to remove, like, this section, I think. I wanted to remove this section, but we'll explore that when the time comes. Ooh,
Where is my entrance to my house? Right here. Okay. Glass. Oh, it's not even done. Okay. All right. I'm definitely going to need more. Okay. Granite, diorite. Let me put all this terracotta. Well, not all the terracotta away. Sneak. I'm going to need more. Probably. All right. I believe... Ooh, stop. Granite, pillar, trim, and granite corner trim. I like the granite. I'm liking the granite idea here. This is actually a lot less than I thought I was going to be able to have. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with diorite. Even with a silk scarf, why is Meowth so weak? He's just a weak Pokemon. There are weak Pokemon, strong Pokemon. What matters is that you use the ones that you love. Payday is a pathetic... Yeah, it is. It is. It's not good. It is very, very much not good. Oh no, diorite I'm gonna use for my arch. That's right. I remember now. Want a Persian for gold farming? Not a bad idea. In this game? In Cobblemon? It looks like something just fell to its death over here. It looks like it was a puppy. Ugh. Pasture mod. Oh, okay, cool. I need more buckets of water. Water. I need bottle of water. Bottle of water. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's enough. Then we'll make buckets. Boop, boop, boop. Empty buckets. Make buckets. I also need to make... So I need to get some more granite. Split stack. And then... do a little bit this. Granite corner. I think I need some more of the corners. Granite. Maybe just half of that. Should be good, mate. If I need more, then I have more granite, which is good. All right. All right, we'll see if we need more. I think we're gonna need more glass than this, but... oh, wait, I need... water. 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 I need water. Whoa, this is a deep underwater cavern as well.
That's dangerous. Beware of the riptide in the... That's a Meryl. Beware of the riptides. I'm going to be building a... I'm really excited to do the next thing. I'm going to build a... boat house. But that's a later project because that does nothing for me. Drifbloom? Up we go. Okay, the framing looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. My opinion has changed on the framing. So maybe I do... Oh, shoot. I need one more water bucket because I need my safety bucket. But there's that. If this doesn't work in the desert, I am going to probably crash out. After all of this work. No, because there's desert villages with water buckets. This is gonna... Oh, because I'm a dummity-dum-dum. I need to do this first. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say... Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fill in the glass first, and then see how I feel about the framing. But I... No, hold on. Oh, I fell in the water. I fell in the water. And then it's 3-1. I mean, I have enough sand, so I could realistically... I realistically could test out how I feel it looks like with right here. Okay. And then test out this, essentially this entire wall. This entire wall. And then it's... Okay, now I'm freehanding and it's hurting my brain. I mean, it's, yeah, just all the way across. And then all the way across. Let me just build up here. Because then this is essentially what I'm going to be... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can do with removing this glass though, but this looks like a... Because then I would go over here. Hold on. Remove this. Yep. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks nice. It actually looks like a desert ruin. It's really good. Yep. Okay. I have decided. Because it's still going to be, and then, yeah, oh. Oh, actually, I have to remove this. This. Bruh. Yes, okay. Then remove this. Put that there. Remove this. That. Oh. Put that. Wait. Yep. That. That. Yep. It just looks better with the granite on it. The only problem is I don't like the fact that I can't put it here because it's gonna destroy that piece of dirt block, but I can't be beggar. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna remove this. And then yeah. Okay. And then remove this. Put glass for now. Then that's essentially the wall. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah. That looks really nice. Just wait until it's finished. The framing is easier, but this is so much better than this is so much what I want. I am glad that I marked it out though first. Okay, I need to go ahead and tackle this over here first before I remove anything else because it's gonna be hard. So I want the glass to replace this, so we're just gonna have to, let's make this a little easier on myself. So we're gonna, then terracotta. All right, so this, terra, glass, this, terra, glass, this, terra, glass, remove, and then terra, glass, and then I can do it this way actually this time. Terra, remove, glass, remove, glass, remove. Okay. Yes. And then just for the sake, my sanity's sake. Cool. And this is the top of the greenhouse. We'll figure out that design later. But now I need to put in a colored glass in this little section. So we'll come back to that. I'm so excited about this. It really does look like a desert. like you would find a greenhouse in the desert. This is aesthetic. This is aesthetic. And then glass, I need to up one more level, right? Or is this, wait, is this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, hello? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Okay. One more level up. Right? Yes. Okay. I'm so glad that I went with the granite, because this just looks more like something that would be in the desert. I'm so glad I framed this out, because it's actually now like giving me a headache figuring out how I'm doing this. Let me remove this one. Put the glass here, so it looks more evened out. I mean, now it's just essentially removing all of this and we're putting in the glass. Bruh! There's nothing worse than not having feather touch. I think I'm good. I'm gonna put colored glass in this section, those little corner and front facing pieces. I think I had an extra layer. Maybe I need to do a vertical loop. I think I do need to do a vertical loop. I think I'm beginning to realize. Oh, it doesn't connect? That's so lame. Okay, I'll figure out the rest of the design for like the intricate details later. Right now I just need to build just the surround. At least the surround for now. This is hurting my brain now, though. Okay. I need to build out the... How did I do this? Okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. So, this is the center pillar. Center, 1, 2, center. I see. Remove this. Put the glass. Terracotta out. Yes. Then glass. This would be easier if I had terracotta, glass, terra, glass. There we go. And then this side. Is this 6? Is this up 6? It is. Okay. So terra, glass, terra, glass, done. Okay. Okay. Is this right? Is it the same? It looks the same. Hold on, let me look. Ow. I'm not going to fall off the cliff, am I? Okay. Yep, that's right. Okay. And then there's the little bubble that'll be colored glass or colored panes. I don't know. I need to go ahead and get some dyes going as well.
All right, and up here we go. It's, yep, Terra glass, Terra glass, Terra glass. And then we can go down this way, Terra, oh, wait, no, don't need to do that. Just need to do glass. Oh, because I didn't create the, well, let's do it this way. Terra, glass, Terra, glass. And then this needs to be boop, 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 right? Yeah. And then that matches on this side. Very nice. And then colored glass in this section, colored glass on that section. Perfect. Oh, hi, Klefki. What spawns you? Like, what is your... All right. Once I get this top framing down, just filling in everything else is easy. So, this is correct. So, Terra, glass, Terra, glass, Terra, glass. And then I can come back down and do glass, Terra, glass, Terra, glass, and just glass. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Oh, hold on. And now, so this is the design section that I'm now like, what do I want? How much of the colored glass do I want? I need to remove the rest of this terracotta though. Okay, yep, there's that diamond. Yeah, I figured. Okay. I need to fill in this section, this spot right there. Right. I'll fix this, bruh. And I'll fix the actual plants later. Get rid of that. That and that. Put that. That. Perfect. Here. Yeah, I'm gonna that's right. I'm gonna remove this glass here because then it looks a little bit more. But I think the glass is gonna go up across. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Now this, yeah, okay. I definitely need to do to make it look like it's connected. I need to do a line of some sort of material pillar across. I wish I could figure out how to rotate it because it's like you can put it down like this. So there's got to be a way for me to, can I like, Like, what does it look like this, like, across? I mean, I guess that we could do it like that, but I can't put... What does the corner one look like? Like, how it... Oh? I mean, that's not really... Can I, like, do it like... That works. Or could work, that is. Bruh. No, not really. I could do stairs of some... I could do granite stairs. Or something that connects well. Going all the way around. Also, I need to remove this. Well, that's not... Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it later. All right. Let's figure out the baseline top of what we want this to look like. I do want it to come to a spire, but I also think I don't want... Oh boy.
Don't forget to take out your trash cans.
Thanks, Alexa. This part's hard. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I think for now, though, I'm just going to connect these across. I just realized I'm probably wasting glass, because I'm probably going to end up adjusting this. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's literally the exact amount to get across here. All right, let me see how this looks like on the ground. I mean, about to be expected. I like it. I like it a good bit. But now, yeah, the design on the top, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to do a diorite topper, because then the theming helps a lot. Shooting star! I think I do. No, I'm just going to fill in here and then do that colored glass. Maybe. I want to check, make sure that the design that I'm going to be thinking about doing is going to work, though. I'm going to put that this here. Yeah, it will. Okay. Because essentially, yep. And then this is going to be tough. I have to try to get the angles right, but yeah, it's like essentially this pillars, and then this is going to connect. I want it to connect across, but that does look like exactly how I want it to be. Oops. Yep. And then I have to have some sort of thing that goes across that connects everything. Because it looks like it's like structural framing in here. Okay.
There we go. Okay, it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. I fear that this isn't going to show correctly with this kind of build, but we'll figure it out. I may have to waste some glass, but... Aw, the puppy's sleeping. Oh, it's not sleeping anymore. Is the sun rising? No. I also have to remember that I need some of my glass to be... what's the word I'm looking for? I need to save some of it to dye it. I think I go with green. Green makes the most sense for a green house, so... Green and red or green and yellow, maybe? Let me see what kind of colors we got. We do green and purple. I love green and purple together. We'll do green and purple. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, that's the smaller frame. This entrance is over here. Okay. How much more do we got? Oh. Oop. Not enough. I will tell you that much right now. So. Call! Is that really all much we have? Goodness. That's not enough to even work with, to be honest. I need two more stacks at least. What does Sigilith drop? Sigilith does drop ender pearls. Okay, well, we are murdering all the Sigilith we can see. Unfortunately, I love Sigilith, but hey, it does. I was like, I feel like they would drop ender pearls, so I need to kill them when I see them. Because ender pearls are so good. I also need to figure out... Oh, wait. Can I change... Okay, hold on. Let me change my map, because I don't like the fact that it's... Okay, cave mode off. Perfect. Okay, so we can see that this is where we have everything framed out. This is where we have our greenhouse. So the place to have my gate would be right about here. And then maybe a water vader right here. And what's also cool, I can use this water vader in here to access the different floors of the winery. Would this be a good spot? Nope. So like right here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks from the center of the earth. No.
Let me do one more block over just so it has extra space. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. And I can make, I already know what I'm going to do for it. I'm going to create it like looking like a well, a very elaborate well. A well. You jump into the well and you take the floors down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I see what this is. Never mind. Okay, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, probably. Right here. Set temporary waypoint. Let me see what that looks like. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Turn my blimp. That looks cool. Not gonna lie. That looks cool, especially from afar. So right here, I feel like it should be like literally on this spot. Actually, it looks like this is a path right here. Actually, now I'm realizing this looks like a natural path into the. It does look like a natural path. That's cool. Okay. Anyways, so maybe the gate is higher, like up here. Actually, that would be pretty cool because if I have the gate like right here, you would also maybe see it from down there. So maybe shift it even further across over. A well with a view. A well with a view that has water cascading down the side of it. Maybe. Excuse me. A well, a fountain, something. I like it. Picasso. Okay. Glass. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. One build at a time. One build at a time. Ow. Hi, Bramblin. I'm trying to think how I want to do. Do I do just a tink, tink, tink? Maybe? What am I going to do about the band that goes across? Okay, hold on. Granite. Do I do granite or do I do something else? Minecraft turn pillars horizontal. What? Oh.
long based pillars. Stand to the side of the area where you want the log. In your crosshair at the face.
If this works, it's going to be brilliant. I don't think this works. Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if I just do a standard terraced. Yeah, I'm just gonna do standard terraced because I can't be bothered anymore on this. Standard terraced. So I need to do this. And then we can just go all the way across. It makes the design aspect of this a lot easier. Let me remove this first before I get too crazy with it. All right. And then, there we go. Much easier to deal with. Remove that. And then, now do I decide to make it any more complicated? Let's go look. It does look a little bit squat up the top now, don't it? It has this dramatic verticality, and then it becomes quite flat on the top. But I feel like that entire top should be colored glass, but we will get to that. It does look pretty. Like I see the vision and it's gonna look really nice. The inside pillars are gonna drive me crazy though. I really need to figure that out. If I honestly had put this out one block out, I would be able to do it. But c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It's possible I maybe just don't even put the inside at all. Okay, this is done. This is done. Because really, this is going to be terraced. Hold on. Ow. The rest of it is just going to be like going down into a terrace. It's just the colored glass. I don't know what I'm... Oh gosh, I forgot about this side completely. I mean, it's okay if it's terraced. It doesn't need to be fancy. It's just, I do need to decide which sections are going to be colored glass or not. So this matches here. So if I go... I could just do like plus, like a plus sign. What if I did... I feel the pillar shouldn't hold up any colored glass. And then, is it just a plus sign maybe? I think I do just do a plus sign. I do. Let me look over this. Yeah. We just do a plus sign. And then maybe do one, the middle, this center. Oops.
Oops. This center pillar goes around like a purple, maybe? At this point, I feel like I just need to fill in what I believe I want it to be. So this, then up, and then over. Just go across. Yeah. Just go all the way across. Ow. Then just do bop, bop, bop. And then that'll be colored glass. All right, well, the pillar's gonna go, the pillar's gonna go right straight through it then. Then I should put the pillar... Well... This is actually pretty tough. It would be nice to do like, well, I mean, I guess I actually, no, that looks perfectly fine. Perfectly fine might be a stretch, but it's something. I mean, it's interesting looking. I like it. It also means I could probably remove the interior ones, because then this also will go straight up through the middle and wrap around. And then, yeah, it's framing the colored glass. I think that looks really nice. I don't have very many alternatives, but it's something. Also, couldn't I just not just do the exact same thing inside? I could just do the exact same thing inside and then go bring it all the way around. Picasso. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Cool. Also, sudden realization that the sun, it's not going to shine the light through it. Actually, yes, it will. It'll shine the light through down. It's going to be at a harsh angle. I overestimated my need for these, I think, though. Okay, colored glass for right here. Oh, God, I gotta fill in all of this. Okay. Same for here, the plus signs, but... Okay. So this goes up 1, up 2... and then across? No? Yes. Let me fill in. Ooh, ooh. Across. Cross, quite literally. Ow. All right, it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. King Galactic, what are you doing in my... What are you doing in my swamp? Strangely enough, I think I need to remove those corner pieces of glass in right here. Oh, I know it doesn't connect to the rest of the building if I remove that. That's fine. Wow, at night this even looks gorgeous. Some sort of light at the very top is definitely needed. All right, I only have one piece of glass left, so let's get back down here. Ow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I have to use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. One moment. I had such a great weekend. Okay. This is probably enough glass, but now I need to dye some. Poppies. Is this gonna be this isn't gonna be enough for purple dye, right? Corn flour. There's really no other reason for me to have flowers besides for specifically this. Daff Days. Does the Daisy give me yellow dye or I don't remember. Dandelion. There we go. Okay. It's light gray dye. Okay. Blue, red. Yeah, this is, I mean, at most I have 10 purple. I mean, well. Oh. He gave me 20. That's nice. And I could have orange, but I need blur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see what this looks like at least. Can I just like, no, I have to cook it, right? Yeah, it'll make blue dye. And then next we're gonna go trim up some. We gotta trim some bushes so that we can. I'm just gonna dye these 20 now. What? Right. Because that would why would that make sense? Oh, I don't need nearly as many. 1 dye per 8. Oh, no, never mind. This is so much better. Thank you, game. That does probably mean I need even more glass, though. Sand. I mean, there's nothing else I'm going to be using sand for. Okay, let me see. Well, bloop, bloop. What? Is it light blue? Why can't I combine it? You guys stink. Why can't... Is it light? Wait, what? Lime. Why can't we make green dye? Okay. Oh, I still have another stack of sand. That's nice. Okay. Why do I have all this sand on me then? Okay, get back in there. Lime superiority. But I don't have white. Okay, I need to look at flowers. I mean, lime is not bad. So... But the thing is, only way to make lime dye is by combining white and green. But I need green anyway. Like, why can't I... Not making any daggum sense. Okay. So I could make green, but I don't want to use my apricorns, but I guess I'm going to have to. Well, I just wasted all of that, but whatever. Okay, 40 for purple. And I don't... Well, bone meal makes white. Let me take a look at this again. I need to reflect because, you know, colors, glass. Reflect on the... Oh, I think you're right. I think lime is better. I think the green might be too dark. Then I really should have went with magenta. And, oh, gosh. Purple and pink. Why do I need that much dye for magenta? Oh, it does give you a lot. Okay, never mind. Oh, medicinal leak gives you magenta. Okay. That was easier than I expected. Okay. Hold up. We'll see how we'll try them out. We'll try them out. Green. Oh, let me go grab my white dye, I guess. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe for now. I don't know. Let's not overdo it here. I think lime actually is superior. I think you're actually completely right. I think this is gonna... Because I'm thinking about, like, the reflections of the light onto, like, the ground as well. And I think that's just gonna be more vibrant. No lie. I still need to wait for the rest of the glass, though. Because I need to fill in the rest of the glass. Okay. Thank you. I guess I'll take the rest of this green dye. Let it burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Have I spent hours building this thing? Yes. Have I been thrilled doing it this entire time? Also, yes. I'm also, the frame is starting to come together for me. I think I'm gonna do like highlight with diorite, this stuff, because I think it'll stark white against the all of these colors and everything. My phone just yelled at me. What do you want? Shut up. Bing bong bing ding 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 dum bum bing ding bing 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 bing. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll wait for the rest of that. If I run out of glass with this build now, I'm gonna be sad. But oh, boom 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 ba-da-dun. Go, my balloon, go! Yee! Ow. Okay. Oh, I kept the die on me still in my hand. Whoop. Okay. So let's frame out the rest first. All right, so color glass will go in this section here. That section there. These little corner sections. I think the corner sections I'm going to make green, and then the plus sign / cross shapes purple / magenta. Okay, that's filled in. Oh, I was also thinking about going ahead and doing the topper colored glass, but we're just gonna fill this in. We're gonna make this terraced. We're just gonna make this terraced. Ow. It's hard to tell what's glass and what isn't. This is Wait. Hold on. This is definitely terraced, so let's just go across. I don't know what I'm going to do with this next layer down, though. Okay. Ow. Let's just remove that. The last bit of terracotta. Okay. Then this top part is terraced. Right here. Right? All the way across. Okay. All this damage I'm taking from I'm gonna be so low on food. Bruh. Okay. Nice. Now, it's like, yeah, these spots above these two doors is a bit weird. The good news is I think we have enough for what we're looking for. I'm missing a piece of glass right here.
Actually, multiple pieces of glass right here. That's what's throwing me off. Well, that piece, just that piece. Should I just make it like just fill this in just with purple or magenta? I mean green. Oh, I did not want these to touch the colored glass though, because I feel like it would look weird, but I guess I don't have a choice. Oh, I also might be moving this. I think I am moving these. Because now that I have this framing over here, I think we're not going to have it go through in the inside, just the outside, and I'll tidy it up on the inside. I think the outside looking good is better focus right now. All right, I don't know what I'm going to do with this section here yet. Let's just fill... Ow. Let's just fill this section as I'd like to see it. All right, let's do this, this. Ow. You can see the reflection there. Hold on. Worst case scenario, I remove it because I don't like it, but I want to see what it looks like all together. Oh, I can actually just do this. Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. How do I... There we go. That fits right in between? That's an interesting thought. Ow. I don't dislike it, but I feel like I need something more. I mean, let's fill in the magenta. The magenta is the call. The magenta is the call on this side.
All right, well, I need to fill this, this, and then where'd my normal glass go? Boop, boop, and then glass across? Wait, from where? Like right here, I think? I can't tell. I actually cannot. Well, if I don't have it like this before, I need to have it like this now on the other side. And also, let's do the framing. Bruh. This is annoying. Is it like this? It's just the flat top, I think. Let me look on the other side. It is. Okay. I think I need lights in here to really make my decision if I should do the dark green or another green. Is this gonna... Okay, it is. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, yes I did. Did I? Well, for one, let me just... I can't tell with the angle, like how close I am to... I think it's here? And then another one? I can't see. Almost. Remove this one. And then put that one there, that one there, that one there, that one there. Okay. Still got to figure out how I'm going to connect the band, but this is certainly interesting. Okay. Coming together. It's coming together. I now need a lot more of that. Okay. I will change the glass later if I feel that I want to change it, but right now this is we got the well, actually no, we don't have the full frame. Because I have this opening right here. So, I'm wondering if I do just purple around this. Let's just see what it looks like. Just regular purple glass in between here. Just for fun. To fill in this gap. Sure. Sure, why not? Although it really should probably be a different color, but I have all this purple glass. So I'd rather not waste... I only have so much normal glass left. But I did want to... Okay. To make this more balanced, I know what I'm going to do. We are going to make... maybe this top, this middle layer. Or maybe the top, this the top layer. Make this top let... Oops. This purple as well. Because then eventually maybe I can put another color in this middle layer, but not right this moment. Not right this moment. What does green look like? Let me just... Oh, right. I need a crafting thing, which would be right here. I still think it's too dark. It's like I need a middleman between lime and the normal green, because the normal green's just too bright. I mean, dark. Okay. Now... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This... But... Right in my face. No, I need this still. I don't know when I'll put the top here yet. But this does connect like that. Yeah. And then actually, I think I can make this like extend to, okay. Actually, I wonder if I just... Picasso. Aha! Cool. Okay. Same on this side. Mm-hmm. So I was correct in... Bah! I was correct in that I needed this many. I just couldn't remember why. Cool. I like that. All right. Now I need to have it match on this side, but it's gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna do that because of the current design that I have. It's weird. It's both interesting and weird, which I like. It's different. Okay, the sun is rising, so let's go ahead and... We have to go down anyway for some more of the pillar trim. So while the sun's rising, let's see how it looks like from below. Oh, whoa. Honestly, it looks like a crown. It looks like a crown on top of my base. From afar, shooting star. That looks pretty cool. I do need to connect the bar. Wow. I do need to connect the bars. Wow, this actually ended up looking like it's almost like a natural protuberance of the mountain. Neat! Okay. But I want to go see what it looks like actually up there in the sun. Go, Driftblim, go! Hi-ho, Driftblim! Ooh-wee! And then, oh, look at the glass through the sun. Wow. This is the effect that I was trying to go for. You can barely see it, mainly because it's like blending in with the... Oh, you can clearly see the cross. I think. Actually, it'd be easier if I could see the cross in here. You can kind of just see it as a line. I like it. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. It does look like a crown, which is kind of cool, which is really freaking cool. Okay, I need a bunch more of the trim. Thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate the crown effect on the other two sides because it's how I have the color. Well, actually, no, yes, I can. I can do the same thing I did before. Just have it go around it. Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Okay. I can do this. I'm probably going to need to make a whole bunch more bread with how many times I've fallen. How many do I have left? Yep, I've eaten through half of my food store just by jumping off the freaking top of the thing. Okay. Granite. Do I have it on me? No. Okay. Note to self, I needed like a thing and a half, a stack and a half of granite, I think. I don't need that much. 41's probably enough, yeah. I don't need any more dirt. I don't need this whole entire stack. Okay. We were adventure heavy the first part of the stream, and then it was time to build and use get my creative juices going, and I've thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Get rid of that stick. Infested cobblestone disc over here. I don't need the dyes on me anymore. I want a... Oh, I have mush lamp. Don't I? I have mushroom lamp, don't I? I 100% do because I picked it up. But where is it? It's not called mushroom. Is it called mushroom lamp? It's not. I feel like it would be in this area somewhere. I don't remember what it's called. My eyes are going cross-eyed for staring at blocks all day. This is all Pokemon stuff. I went to the Nether and I got that wood, so I know I have them. Unless I accidentally threw them away? That would be depressing. I feel like candles will actually be a really good aesthetic in there, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna place them essentially without it messing everything up. I feel like I'm staring right at it and just missing it. I really thought it was called mushroom lamp or something. Ah, shroom lamp. I was right. Just not mush. It's called shroom light. Okay. I'm gonna do lantern instead. I was like thinking about it. I was like, we'll see what I like. Okay, we need to light up the area for sure. Can I make a colored light? You can make colored candles, but I don't think you can make like colored glass light. What is that? Fire lighter. Oh. What is that? Oh, harnesses. We don't. That doesn't exist in this game. Okay, I think that's the only ones I can make right now. That's not like I was quitting. I'm not quitting yet. Um. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, actually, I can just get up here. That'll make it easier. Okay. We go this way. This way. Yeah. This way. This way. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, it's just flat, I guess. All right. Okay. I think I have to do it down. I'm not singing the song. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sing the song. Uh-oh. No freaking way. How? Wait. One side is not like the other. What? It's an easy fix because everything else is very clearly yes. But I had a heart attack. I was like, how is this possible? I was like, no, everything else is even. So what did I do? Oh, the purple glass is up one. So, right? Yes. So the purple glass is up one. So it's just literally just regular glass is up one more level here. No, that's not what's wrong here. Everything goes fine up until the purple layer. Because the purple layer goes down one, and then it's clear glass on top. Then a purple layer. Oh, the purple layer. Oh, the purple layer is one more up. No. Yes. So the purple layer is one more up, one more in. Yes. In mine over here, the purple is corner. Okay. So I need to fill that clear glass on top. Oh, great. Now it's harder to see because it's dark. I hear creepy noises coming in from all around me. Yeah, because the thing... Okay, So the purple glass is just... I think my brain is fried. All right, so here. Magenta. Clear glass all the way across the top. Clear glass across the top. There's a corner of clear here. Corner of... But there's an extra layer of... Is it just a... Wait, is it... This is just one layer of clear glass, right? One layer? Wait, no. Yes. One layer of clear glass. It's like the purple glass and the clear glass are one layer of clear glass. Forgot I can run through here. I was like, my careful planning didn't come to bite me in the butt, right? For some reason, I can't see. Oh, it's so much easier to see what's wrong in here. Is it quite... It's two... No, it's one layer of glass. It looks like two sometimes. There isn't the clear layer of glass. Is it quite simply... Wait, what? I feel like I'm being punked. Like with... This is all right. Something is wrong with the door on the left. Oh. I see. The door is one block higher. I see. Okay. So, well, first off, this fixes that. Are you freaking kidding me? And then I need... This is magenta? Yeah. And this has to be removed. And this. And that. And that. Well, that's not the entirety of the problem, though. That fixes that, but why is this like this? Now what? Is it just because there's not supposed to be any clear glass right there, I guess? Because that's two layers of clear glass. Okay, I see now. Because now this is 2 layers of clear glass. Right? Yes. Fixed it. Golly. All right. I think I had a similar issue with... Okay. Now it's even. Right? Ow. Yes. All right. Cool. Cool. I don't think I actually have to be up here. Let me get back down. And now we frame out... I wish there was a better way of doing this, or better blocks to do this with, but there is not, unfortunately. All right. I still actually have to do the side pillars too, so I actually might still need more granite. Oops. Overdid it on that one. No, leave me alone, Team Galactic. And how am I going to do this? Well, for one... Oh, shoot. Brother, can you, like... Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh. Actually... What if I actually did do that? Works for me. Actually, not quite. Not quite. I think I want it to do that. Remove this one. Oh, for Pete's sake. Do one of the... Can you get out of my way, actually? And then this. Oh. Well, hold on. Then this. There we go. There we go. This looks very Aztec-y, which is kind of pretty freaking cool. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of these now. I'm not. Actually, yes, I will. I think I might have perfect amount. Sort of. You have red eyes. That's freaky, bro. Okay. Now, I think I need to fill in like right here though. Yeah. I would like some more of the others of this one, but done. But actually, I feel like I need to have it wrap around in order for it to actually look fully complete. It looks beautiful the way it is, though, but, I mean, this is version 1 complete. I actually very much do need to put in the rest, but let's go look down below as the sun rises, and I'll finish the final touches later, because I have worked literally, I think, 3 hours on this, if not longer. Yep. That looks like a crown, all right. That looks like a crown, all right. Ha, cool. That looks sick. That looks sick. Yeah, the rest of like the crown feet, like I do want to put like more on, so you can see the sun. I want to put some more of the
brackets around it, but this is perfectly, more than perfectly acceptable for the first round. Okay, cool. Actually, yeah. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. I could literally make creations in this game for, well, obviously, clearly, for hours and days and... All right, that's enough working on that. I can't look at this greenhouse anymore. Oh, the light! Dang it! Okay, I need to put the light on because the lights are gonna be... Let me go grab the seeds and then we'll just do that. Okay, so I need also I need slab. If you, it's kind of funny if I actually, let me just go ahead and use these 4 nether brick slabs that I have. And then fence? I don't have any fences. This part is going to look exactly like... This is going to look exactly like... We'll see what I like more. I have all of these slabs. Return the slab. Do need sticks, dang it. That's fine. Oh, well, I might need a little bit more than that. Oops. Wait, is that a gate? Oops. Bah. I mean, I guess I'll use shroom lights, I guess, for now. I kind of want another lantern. Can I make lantern? I can make a lantern, right? Well, that explains a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. It makes 2. So what was it again? Jungle lantern is a shroom light, 2 of those and 2 of those. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Two, 4. Do I want what? Oh no, this is dying. Oh, it's thunderstorming again. So do I make a big one? The light's really low though. We'll just put a big old shroom light up there. And I'll put the bell in the middle. I don't know. I think that's going to be kind of funny. Wait. Did I save those chains? I have an idea! I have way too much stuff on me. Okay, I don't need the... Okay. I see that Pikachu. I do not care. Stop. Okay. I have an idea. It doesn't make any sense for the greenhouse to have this, but I'm doing it anyway because I don't know where else I'm going to do it. So, shroom light. Wait, I can do the chain.
exactly how I wanted to do it, but that's all right. And then this isn't perfect, but I'm going to leave it as is right now. And then sure. I'm back for right now, but only to say that I'm probably ending for the night because it is very loud outside. And I'm trying to check to make sure. Ugh. It's loud, it's loud, it's loud. I was checking. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. Fixed that. Whoa. Okay. I am just gonna check CurseForge. It is storming outside. I'm hoping it's saved. The good thing about Minecraft is that it does save continuously, but I just want to check what is left. Where it left off at. A lot of rain, thank goodness. No, not crazy storms though. I literally looked. It's funny. You can see me on stream. I look at my window. I even notice. I go, it's really dark for 7 p.m. And I saw the flicker of the lightning. I was like, it's storming. And I was like, immediately, I was like, I think my power is gonna flicker. Let's just double check something. It's going to be storming through 9 p.m. So if it flickers again, that's all. That's it for tonight. We'll see how the rest goes. Is YouTube and Twitch back up? I need to pull Caster Labs back. It's funny how that worked. Is like my power will just literally go beep. Like no lights will flicker. It's just the PC. I think it's probably a failsafe, probably, which I appreciate. Well, let's see here. I essentially just want to be sure it would have saved. If it hasn't, I'm gonna be depressed. All right. The anticipation is killing me. Oh. It saved literally seconds before it, Yay! Oh, wait. That's funny. It spawned me on top because I guess it didn't know where I landed, because you can see that I put the blocks down. All right, if we get disconnected again, that's it for the night, y'all, but I think YouTube automatically restarts. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, YouTube already automatically restarts. That's good. That is what's really cool about YouTube, is that the VOD just continues on after. Which is why I really, really like it. Also, let me remove all of this bull honky here. It's loud lightning. Loud lightning. Okay. Where was I? I didn't even bring the seeds that I was... Oh. This is what I was going to do. What? Oh, no. Yep. And then... Okay, now do I want the bell or do I want the light? I thought this would be kind of fun. I don't know why. Like, why would you put a bell in a literal glass house? I don't know, but we're gonna do it in here. Can I not ring it? I can ring it, can't I? What? Oh. That's disappointing. And then we have the light on the top. And then, again, this is definitely temporary, but... Oh, bro. Ella jumped on my lap because she doesn't like the lightning. Oh, sweet baby. We're gonna need better lamps eventually, but... It looks freaky, but... Oh well. It's something. I wonder if I should just put the candles... Wait. You can't put... Oh. You can't put slabs on fences, right? I think you can't put... Yeah, you can put slabs on this, but you can't put... Which is annoying, but... Wait, can you put... Oh. Oh. I don't like it. I don't much care for the... I wish I just had... I have 3 lanterns. Oh, I'm... Zeus, you literally made the lanterns for this. These are bouncy. These are bouncy. You can hear the boom. That's why I have these instead. There we go. There. It's not enough light, but you know what? That's okay. I have an idea. I just got a really good idea. Boom. There we go. Now it's lit up real nice. Ow. Let's go see it in a distance. There we go. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I'm glad I got these shroom lights. Hello? Oh. Keep hitting F. Wow. I need more front light. I need a light in the set. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should put the lights in the center. I'll figure that out later, but that looks pretty freaking cool. Oh, I still have the stupid terracotta on that side. Neat. Very neat. So freaking neat. Hi, Driftblim. All right. Let's go work on our frame now. The frame should be easy. It's just a matter of what I want it to look like. And then that frame is ticking me off. All right, we're done with that for now. We are done with the jungle fence, this, and this. Nice. Ooh, that was a long effort. Long effort. But I feel good about it. This is the first time I've actually neglected my actual house and went straight for that. Let me grab the seeds that I want to use. Let's start with beans because the beans are good for stuff later. Might as well grab mint seeds and just go ahead and start getting those going. Starf. Both of the starfs. Berry. Citrus. Two for citrus is fine. I need to not like overdo it with them this time. Was there any other ones that I don't know? I feel like there was, but I don't remember what. I think it was the stat boosting berries, but I don't. Wow. I'm gonna walk away and look at this storm real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, it's down pouring. Downpouring. The good thing is that it's the high of today and tomorrow is going to be under 90 for the first time in like ages. Oh wow, yeah, it's a bunch of scattered severe thunderstorms. Yeah, I'm right in the middle of a real big cell. Where's Gohan when you need him? If you understand that reference, give us some rain. You can have it. Well, actually, we do. I'm sure it's this. Cooling it off under 90 for the first time in like 2 weeks is necessary and needed. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to grow? What was I growing before? I think, you know what? Let's just go ahead and get the wheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, just all of it, really. Because we're going to need the bread. Oh, I don't have any bread? Uh-oh. Whoa. Can I, like... Ah, there we go. All right. Get rid of that. what was in my inventory that was taking up space here? Oh, my shovel, the brush, the bucket, the buckets, the bucket. Okay, that's a crafting table. What are you doing? Diorite. Let's see here. Diorite. And this is just... Oh, but I need stairs. I need a chisel. Snap. Okay. Chisel. How do you make one? I think I already have everything, though. Okay. It's like, oh, you want everything that is made with a chisel? No, I just need to know what a chisel needs. A stick and some iron. Makes sense. Stick. Iron. Also, let's just go ahead and smelt the rest of that iron. Put the green dye away. Chisel. How do, like, do I just use it? Oh. Hello? Huh? Polished diorite. Oh. Oh, the stone cutter. Oh, okay. Now I understand why a stone cutter is nice to have. Hello? I don't know how I feel about that. How much diorite do I have, actually? Plenty. Let's do full polish. Wait, so I don't need a chisel? I just have... Okay, well, get rid of this thing. Goodbye. Oh, but the chisel does, like, specialty... Diorite fountain spout. Pours liquid from liquid holding blocks into others. Are you telling me that I can legit... A lava fountain? Are you telling me I could put a lava fountain on the top of my mountain? A lava fountain on my mountain? For $1? I don't know why that went... I went Liza Koshy with that. For $1? I don't like that. I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound, I have to tell you. Okay, so then these are the... These are the patterns that I can use. But really... I think I'm designed out. I'm designed out. All right. I am all designed out for today. I'm just going to make this nice and pretty. It looks like marble looks like diorite looks like is diorite marble? Save some of this for Pal World. Oh, I'll be refreshed by the end of the week. Whoa, that looks cool on the map. Look how cool that is. It looks like a boss structure. Anyways. Oh, wow. I actually did center this big... quite... Oh, all right. Anyways. All right. Remove. Pardon me. Oh, yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Actually, I feel like there needs to be something like I don't think I can set a slab there. Hold on. Bro. Actually, I feel like that's probably better. This is going to be annoying to deal with, to actually try to build this. Because it's like I have to hit the angles right. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. And then we do that. Ah! Okay. Yoink. Okay. This already looks so much better. Okay. I freaking love drift load. I almost destroyed that glass. I would have been so sad. Okay. Do I have stairs on the bottom one? Pretty sure I do. I think I have stairs and then it goes across. Oh! No! Drift, I need you to get closer! Thank you. Okay, now I can do this. Chica, over here. Girl. Driftlin? Are you good? Are you oh, okay, there we go. I'm having a sudden realization that I think I can probably just use slabs around this instead. With the stairs on the corners. But I will think about that another time. And then it's just... It's aight. What if I really do think my brain is out of juice today. I burned it all on that masterpiece. It actually looks rainbowy right now. Oh. The yellow orange from the shroom light is like making it like blended. Like that is beautiful. That is very pretty. I unintentionally made a very pretty rainbowy thing. Picasso. Okay. I think the frame on the side is too wide, and I don't know what to fix it because my braid is just fried. That didn't mean to rhyme, but
We are going to mine this stone out because this bugs the crud out of me. Maybe that's what's also causing me disdain, is the stone around it. Ah! Ah, 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 ah. Drift Blim dropped me! Thankfully, I'm right here, but goodness freaking gracious. Rude. Oh, I forgot about my Arboliva. Driftblim, we need to talk. Some little bit of water freaked you out? Is that all it takes? Is that all it takes? Possibilities. Okay. Again, thankfully, unfortunately, I just lost like 23 or like what, 30 levels? I just lost 30 levels, Driftblim. Those levels were for us. For us, Driftblim. Not just for me. You may be level 30, but now I'm level 7. What will the trainers think? Note to self, do not put Driftblim in water. It's like a gremlin. It gets very angry and will yeet you off a cliff. Give me that. Okay. Again, thankfully, we were right there. Yeah, my normal backpack at least was, my diamond backpack stays on your body, thank goodness. Which is why you always want to be sure you keep your really valuable stuff on your backpack. In your backpack, on your back. Oh, the Maractus just died. Oh, the Maractus is dying. Oh. It just Sudoku'd itself. Okay. Let's try this again. This time staying fully far away from the water. Also, I have empty buckets, so I can take this water, which is nice. And I will I'll put it... Uh-oh. It's starting to get really heavy on the storm again. I'm just not even going to bother trying to gather the rock. A little closer, Drift. Okay. Now it's just a floating waterfall, which is actually kind of hilarious, but... You know what? I'm going to go grab some water real quick. Is this an angry basculin? Shining! Is it a shiny pig? Shiny Caterpie! Shiny caterpillar. Golly, one of the best sounds in the world. Where are you? Hello? Oh, there you are. Level 1. YOLO. Nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's level 1 though. It's pretty good though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Drift.
Do not throw me off this time, please. Adds a Gligar. Ignore the Gligar. Ignore the Gligar. Let's just put this water like right. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to just. Okay, right. Nope. Okay. Right there. And let's hope it merges quite nicely with everything else. Drift! Buddy. Are you trying to kill me? Don't answer that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking goodness. Everything wants to murder me today. Or this evening. I like how there's this big old hole in the middle of my water. Can I, like... Where's the... Aha! So that'll even that water out. And then can I, like... Yep, there we go. Now there is a much more stable water source. Ooh, that was scary. Ooh, that's scary. Okay. All right, how does that look? Not bad. Pretty good. It's cool. It's a water feature for the place, so I like it. Picasso. It's a bit protrudy, isn't it? Anyways. And then eventually I'm going to put a waterfall all the way across and then have that underground whatever I want to do it as. It's starting to come along. It is starting to come along. I feel like I'm going to want to change that frame eventually, but it's fine. I have no more creative juices left in my brain. How do you get the speed? It's so inconsistent getting the speed boost in water. Mime Junior. No. Oh, I need to, before I forget, let's put the diorite away. This goes here, that goes there. Buckets. I do have a lava bucket. That's nice. Sort inventory. Ah, that makes my brain not happy. I said makes my brain nice. Like, well, that's true. Oh. Infested cobble, regular cobble. Put the dirt away. And then we just go on up. It looks really good now with all the lights. Wow, it looks really good with all the lights. At night, even up here, it looks so freaking pretty. Okay, I think the lime is the right choice. Now that everything is all together, the lime is the right choice because it stands out more with the magenta and then the purple at top. It's wild to me that I can make stuff like this just from my brain. My brain made that. Who needs doors? I don't need a door in here. Okay. Seeds. Kind of want it to be aesthetic. Because of course I do. Bean. Mint. Oh, wheat. Oh. Entity, Pokemon entity. Something just like flashed at me on my tracker. Okay. Mint. Thankfully, I have at least one red seed, so that's fantastic. Okay. We've got... Oh. If this was me in real life, I would just, after a long day's work, I would just sit here and just sit with my plants. That's what I would do IRL if I had like an actual greenhouse. I 100% want one day. I will grow everything. Everything. My own are you kidding? My own vegetable garden? That's one of my biggest dreams that I hope I can, well, I pray that I will be able to have someday. Granted, a patio would be a start, but I don't have a patio. I just have a window, a glorified window, really. And I can't, it's not like I can keep it open because Ella will eat everything plant related. That's why I can't put my stuff next to the window, because her perch is next to the window because she is a sun cat. She loves the sun. And she would just munch on it and kill them. She almost killed one of my favorite plant a couple weeks ago. And it's only because I just so happened to moved a chair slightly out of the way, and she munched on half, like, a side of it. I about had a heart attack. I can't say, I just like, I like admiring my build once it's actually fully complete. It just... The shroom lights on the side there are really illuminating it really nice. And now the sun's coming up, so now I'm like, oh. It actually does look better at night now. I need some light on the entryways, but that's all right. Sun, you're ruining it. Not really, actually, because now the... Hello? Hello? Where is the color glass? Oh, it's coming through, kinda. No, it's not. What's happening? Okay. Cool. All right. Next time, we're going to build our gate. The gate is usually something I usually do really early, but I waited very long. But I felt like the gate made the most sense by having the entrance like in this vicinity. Now that this is done, I can put the gate in and make essentially what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a water Vader, but it's going to be in the middle of a fountain. Because I didn't realize I could actually make fountain stuff. So that's cool. I missed a spot. Actually, no, I didn't. Okay. Okay. Ow. And then this will be my actual bedroom, I think. I think I added this exit here. But I think it's now just literally just an exit to get out. Okay. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. And by Dragon Ball Z, I mean next time, maybe tomorrow. It depends on how busy it is tomorrow. But I forgot to grab water. I'll put the bucket there so I can be reminded. So it's probably gonna be. Actually, it's probably gonna. Well, I don't know. I don't know. It may be tomorrow. It may be Tuesday. But this is actually a time that I was gonna end up ending anyway. It was right around now. Because 1, I need to eat. 2, I need to eat. And 3, I want to get some extra rest because I didn't get deep sleep last night. I guess technically I did get deep sleep because I dreamt like crazy last night, but it was just on. It was on and off, and because of the fireworks and the thunderstorm, the cat stuff. Because I'm coming up on. I've been up for a while, so thank you, Zion. I'm gonna finish my din, and I don't know. I'm gonna watch some TV, I think. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are over on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. If you guys are on Twitch, give a follow. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Let's be real. So I can get some more adventuring in. I did not fight Misty. I'm just suddenly realizing that. But c'est la vie. I'll see you guys next time. Zeus out. Bye.